That's right, you're a fine bird, aren't you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Nice lazy Sunday. You wanna lay on me? Maybe a little bit of, yeah, that's the stuff. Let me sing you a little love song. Let me sing you a little love ballad. Your body and my body together make history. Oh, it's art. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Maybe you just had to suffer a little bit with the same thing I had to suffer with, but a little bit different. Hello, everybody. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the Qrackhouse. We're gonna crack open a cold one with the boys. Hello, my boys. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Sorry, let me catch my breath. I just find it very, it's the dumbest jokes that really strike me true in the heart. And this is me making the dumb welcome to the Qrackhouse. Cracking open a cold with the boys. And then just actually cracking open a can afterwards. Cause I didn't use the actual can for the fucking intro. And just another reminder again for those of you out there: if you're your biggest fan, you can never lose. I'm the funniest motherfucker in the universe. I'm so fucking funny. I'm hilarious. And you are blessed to be witness to this. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. Welcome to the Qrackhouse. Hello, the Shenanigan Gang. Hello. And thank you for the applause, Gary. I appreciate that. Thank you for the pity applause. Welcome, Shenanigan Gang. Welcome, QuvarTV. Welcome, friends and foes and miscreants alike. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I hope that your weekend has gone beautifully thus far. We are going to be playing some video games today. I do not at this moment know if it's going to be a longer stream or a shorter stream. I kind of slept... not terribly. I slept okay the last couple days. Like, truly not awful, but not as good as I would have liked. And I'm a little bit tired, and I know that I'm heading into a couple weeks of day shifts, which often ruin me a little bit. I'm nowhere near as good at living my day-to-day life on a day shift as I am on, like, night shifts. Though it does allow me to stream a little bit more, so like I said, the next couple weeks we'll have a couple extra streams along the way. But in that same sense, working morning shifts, which is a little bit more tough on my brain and body, and then streaming a little bit more, I also need to make sure I'm not going overboard with it. So I think we're going to be maybe only going for like 5 to 6 hours today for a shorter stream. Something like that. We're gonna be playing some Elden Ring, though. Exploring the Altus Plateau, maybe finishing off the western half of it, we'll see. There's been a lot to see, a lot to do, and who knows how much we'll actually get to, depending on how often I die. Congratulations, Puppy, on getting that love at first sight for being so fast, so quick, so brave, and so ready to game. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you got some good rest last night, Pup. Pleasure to see you. It is Qrackhouse time indeed, Loco. Welcome, welcome. I hope the cleaning goes well. I hope you enjoy it and have a good time. Thank you, Ash, for spinning in with the speed. I love how fast that zoomies is. That's wonderful. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on the data you've been able to collect as well, Loco. I have stream closed captions up. I always have. Don't you dare mock me in this way. And hello, Gary. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for cheering. And thank you for the applause. Hope you're doing well and having a lovely Sunday here as the weekend comes to a close. That's right. I reminded you all of the horrors of our existence as Monday approaches. Monday looms. For those of us that work Monday to Friday or anywhere in that time frame, of course. Now, there's actually a lot of people here who work on the weekends. And I don't know if it's like just a weekend thing, 'cause I never really delved it too much into that, or if it's like a sporadic kind of like these days here and there, or if it's like a rotation. Because the Honey Factory does have a continuous operating schedule rotation that I don't work personally, but it's a like 4 days on, 7 days off, 3 days on, 1 day off, 3 days on, 3 or 4 days off, 4 days on, something like that. So you end up like off half the time as well as a week off every month, which is pretty neat. I don't work that schedule. I just work the 8 to 9.5 to 10 hours every 5 days or so. New, unique, short, long stream. Yes, indeed, it is short and long at the same time. It's Schrodinger's stream. Who can say until it ends how long or short it actually is? Suckers on spring break. Hey, nice. I suppose it is springtime, huh? Wow. Time flies. It is halfway through March. Dang. Good golly. This just flies right by. That's actually spring break, I think, is the reason why I'm going to be on days the next couple weeks, because I think the other supervisor is taking a vacation for spring break with his kids. So I'm going to be working alone for that time frame. But I hope you have a good spring break, Loco. Do you have any fun plans to partake in during your time off? Hope you're having a lovely time with it. Congratulations on that. I ate a couple slices of cold pizza today, and it was good. It's a good way to start the day. Now, those of you who are about to shout at me and say, "Cold pizza? Disgusting!" I tricked you. I actually heated it up in the oven, so it was warm. But it was cold when I grabbed it out of the fridge. Because it was leftovers. What are you all eating today? What kind of food you got? What are you getting up to? Let me start up Elden Ring while I'm talking about this. Because we don't have any reason to wait. We got no reason to not bring up the game. We can chitter and chatter as much as we need to. 1012, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Pretty sure we're at like 16 deaths maybe. Something like that. One for each boss. We actually, we've beaten a lot more bosses than 16. Elden Ring is huge. Like, the first stream back, we beat like 6 bosses or something. Plans include reloading stuff to take out to friends in the West Coast. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a good time for sure. Hope you enjoy thoroughly the business you get into. To get my controller plugged in. Elden Ring? Why are you... Hold on, where is... Elden Ring? Huh. Okay, the game capture works for Elden Ring now. Must be the recent OBS update, perhaps. But because of that, it's also not fitting to screen properly. Let me update this. Bring you down. There you go. Thank you, Elden Ring. I appreciate that. All right. Continue. Continue. Sorry. I'm in a weird mood today, apparently. The Altus Plateau. The golden path of destiny wants us to go over this way to the tree? Interesting. There's actually multiple paths right now. They're all kind of guiding me over here. But also they are not, because I guess these are all paths lead to the same location depending on how it looks, except for this one. This one seems a little out of place. Noble Gold Mask, who we cannot do anything with. I think we are heading this direction, though. Continue. Torrent! How do I do this again? Torrent! Oh, a giant caravan. Ooh, and one of the jumpy points. One of the special jumpy points for Torrent, I think. Why are you guys laughing? What the fuck is that? I don't like the way it's laughing at me. Speaking of laughing, hello, Lost Boy. I see you made your pizza delivery driver laugh uncontrollably. How did that go? What's up? What'd you get up to? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What kind of pizza did you get? Oh, he was too far away. He's gonna throw up. He's gonna throw up. Oh, disgusting. Oh, is that necrosis? Is that like petrification or just death? The fuck is this? I don't know if I've seen this status effect. This is either just death or it's like petrification. I'm not positive. Hey there, buddy. Goodbye. What are you inflicting me with? Yeah. Thank you, Puppy, for the 3 stream watch streak. I'm sorry that my internet has stolen your streak from you. I thought it would be fine because I had that crash during the Elden Ring stream last week, I think. Or somewhere, yeah, I think it was last week. And I thought I had gotten it back up within a half hour. But a bunch of people apparently lost their streaks during that, so I'm very sorry that my internet stole so many of your streaks. I feel very bad about it. I know I shouldn't, because, like, a streak is just a silly little thing. But I know a lot of you are... I feel good about the big numbers you get, and I do appreciate the efforts you make, so I do feel bad still. So my apologies, but also thank you for the 3 streams in a row, having only missed that first 25 minutes of that one stream. It's okay. At the very least, you can know you're in good company. I think Violet and Pongwin both lost their streaks as well. And Bobbert, I think Bobbert lost his streak. And I think everybody was, like, in the double digits at least. I think Pongwin was almost at 100. Violet was at, like, 30-something. I think Bobbert was at, like, 60. It was a rough one. Very cruel internet and or computer. Can't believe it did this to all y'all. It'd be like that. It do be like that sometimes. But from this point forward, my computer is fixed, my internet is working, it'll never happen again. So now it'll be totally fine. You can build up your streak as much as you need to or want to. It'll be a-okay. Honestly, if we really dig into it, isn't it my fault for starting stream when people are sleeping or busy? I think it's my fault. I need to be starting stream later in the day, huh? Lost Boy says, ordered pizza today. Usually dogs bark at the doorbell. Delivery driver apparently was afraid of dogs. Dog barking, I was like, that can't be. AJ took the dogs out today. It was our macaws. Okay. They were mimicking. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That could be a scary noise, too. Like, you don't hear that every day when you approach the door. And honestly, I almost feel like I'd be a little more scared of a macaw flying at me than, like, a dog jumping at me. Because, like, I'm used to dogs jumping at me. That's, like, that's a normal occurrence. But, like, a macaw flying at me or something? Like, I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Wait, where'd you come from? You're so big. Walked around the corner barking because they learned from the dogs, thinking it was a normal thing to do. Yep. Yep, it's normal. It's what you gotta do. This is the casual way that we live our lives. As macaws. Where am I? Oh, this is, like, the little underground area that I was looking at, but I teleported to Gold Mask. Oh yeah, I teleported over here. So there's actually other areas I've not explored as well. Quite a large area. Speaking of people who lost their streaks, the last Elden Ring stream. Thank you, Bobber, for the 3 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. I know that in my heart, it is like 60-something. So thank you very much for your efforts. I appreciate it, both of you. I look forward to the big numbers again. Of course, there's no obligation to make big numbers. If you want to make big numbers, I appreciate the efforts. But there's no necessity for it. Thank you regardless for your support and your time and your energy. I appreciate it. Oh, man. You can tell. Anybody who is at this 3-stream streak right now, in our hearts, we can just be like, you know what? This is probably because of that Elden Ring stream. Years down the line, when y'all have seen every stream in a row for 16 streams, because I'm only streaming 16 times in the next couple years total. Like, yes, the 16. The 16 that everybody has from that Elden Ring stream. Speaking of which, there's another one. Hello, Gary. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you all for being here for so many streams in a row. I think we can basically count that number as like the endless streak. Like if you have 3-stream streak, you've basically been here for every stream I've ever done, right? Except then we have like Ash Frost, who happened to be there early enough to keep their streak alive, so they're still like 100 probably. 150 nearly. Regardless, thank you all very much. I appreciate the consistency and the support, whether it's 1 stream, 2 streams, 3 streams, or all streams. Thank you for being here and supporting me and letting me know that I am seen and helping me to believe in myself day by day. Woodfuck Ruins. Everybody knows wood. Fuck! Three. You see, now that I have the Omega 3, I'm also thinking to myself, like, should I just always, like, have my stream crash so that I can take people's streaks away from them and make them just have a, like, 3-stream streak perennially, always? That makes sense, right? That'd be cool. People would like that. People would think that was fun and a good time. They're breathing so heavily. And I still don't know what they're inflicting me with. I don't know if it's instant death or petrification, or both of which are very bad. When I came in and saw my streak reset to 1, I was ready to announce a Nintendo 64 streak so I can use that to remember until I somehow lose it again. Now you can know it was 64. Beautiful. He is huge! Your parents let you go out like that? Where's your body? Who are you? Wormface? Wait, hold on. Is this a boss? Well, shit, okay. Guess we're bossing today. Bring up my rats! Oh no, he's gonna petrify me or kill me or something. Something's not gonna be okay. Ow! Worm face! Is he gonna spit up all over? No, he's just crying. Leave me alone! Oh, disgusting! Oh, hold on. Let me worm face. Right in the worm face. Come on, rats. No. Don't get too cocky. I was pretty sure I could have finished him off, but still, he's trying to grab me. No, leave me alone. It would be very bad if he grabbed me. I feel like it would be very bad. Billium Overdrive. Killing the worm faces, ripping them out of their skull. They can't do shit to me and my rat army. Brilliant rats! A million rats! What are the rats after now? Oh, the rats just keep working. Look at them go. Good job, rats. I love you. I love my new rat friends. I love my new rat family. I summoned 5. There's still 3 alive. After a boss and some extra enemies. Look at them go. Had an undeserved extra point anyway from another time the stream crashed. Oh yeah, where it actually worked out and pumped it the other direction. Yeah. Although, like I said, we're basically done with stream crashes now. It's not going to happen anymore. Never again, surely. My rats are so antsy. They just want to, like, fight everybody. Bunch of crazy little fucks. Look at them running all over the place. Rats? No! I guess there's a time limit on my rats. We're at a minor air tree, too. Thank you for releasing the bees, Bobber, and thank you for the... They call it hydration, not loadration. Drink. Rats. We're rats. Nearly a billion rats. Nearly a billion. There's so many of them. Man, there's these... The way these little freaks, like Horfs and Huffs, echo around the entire forest, it's awful. You know, I've seen one of these before, and I still don't know what it does. Oh. Is that a ghost? Oh, okay. He's walking. He's walking here. Kind of saying enjoy Dugas. Dugas, oh no. It is a lost time, but it'll come. It won't come back. What am I saying? Dugas is dead. We know this. It is what he deserved. Oh, the rest of them didn't even get upset about that. Enjoy your lurk, Bobber. Take care. Get comfy, cozy, relax, and have a wonderful evening. They're all just kind of hanging out with their worm faces. Crying. They don't even care if the other people die. They only care if you attack them. Whatever happened to family? Family, family. And they're all crying? What is going on in this forest? And where'd that guy walk off to? I lost him somewhere. What is that? Is that just... Oh, it's just more so I can refill. Guess I should have known Pong's stream because she has emotes. Yeah, I suppose there is a little bit of an implication there. Pong was triggered. I'll fix up Ellie one of these days. Can I activate this again, or is he gone? Okay, there he is. Go on, little guy. Go for a run. Yes, enjoy your lurk, Bobber. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Ooh. Where are you running off to? Tell me your secrets. Hey there, buddy. What kind of special secret sauce you got to share with me today? I'm excited to find out. You're going a long walk here. A long walk to where? Where am I? It's actually a rather large area. I should have known. But for some reason I didn't think it was going to be this big. So we're not actually going west at all yet. We're going to the interior, to this air tree and everything. Try legs, old codger. Cute. Man, there's so many of them. Worm face. Ooh ha ha. Keep moving. Why is it always well done? So to speak, don't give up. You got this.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Just keep walking. Keep on marching. You'll get to your destination eventually. Place that matters to you. Place that's good for you.
Oh, this is a long walk. These flowers are lovely, though. I feel like these flowers probably have some sort of significance. And I feel like it's probably dangerous. I don't know why. I just feel like everything in the lands between is something dangerous and menacing. Is he just going for like a walk in a circle? Is he ever going to stop? We got the jellyfish again, which should be fine. If I recall correctly, they don't attack you unless you aggro them, I think. Like, we'll find out, though. Old codger. Oh, old codger. Hey, okay. Praise the old codger. Necessary item. Oh, necessary item. Be wary of old codger. Is there an old codger in here?
Oh, the elderly deserve a fist in their skull, that's for sure.
We going down? Alright, down, down, down. And a grace. I think what I might do here... the Altus Tunnel. I'm going to touch grace. But I think I'm going to go back and keep clearing out the woods. Considering I have killed so many of the worm faces already. A lot of them aren't even really getting in my way, but... And some would argue that because I have, like, 0 runes, don't even worry about it. Maybe I should level up or something and use those. But, you know... Okay, we can circle around this way. There's Woodfuck Ruins, which is over there. And then go back over this way. Oh, there's the old Altus Tunnel. There's the Altus Tunnel. Why is one old? Is it outdated? Needs to download more RAM so it can be more useful?
Come on, Torrent. Show me what you got. Where you going, buddy? Buddy?
Nothing around the edges, so we can go down to these ruins again. I wonder... Do they attack if I don't attack them? Oh, man. Oh, nope. He got mad, yeah. I thought he was just gonna let me look at his weird worm face. Then he got mad. Man, he's spewing all over the place. Ow, look at him spew. Okay, so they do get a little upset if you get near them. You can skirt around them. Oh, maybe not. I was going to say you can skirt around them a decent distance before they activate, but this guy is already active. Nope. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. Nope. You're not turning me into stone or killing me immediately or whatever it is that that goo does. Like, part of me thinks it can't possibly be like an instant death thing, right? They wouldn't be that cruel, would they? But then I feel like they would be. I feel like they would absolutely fill this area with things that will kill you instantly if you touch their goo too much. You know what? Let's let this fade away a little bit. We got some stuff to look at. Some we got the sweet raisins and warming stones. That's pretty cool. Crimson Spill Crystal Tear. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, where the elder tree's bounty falls to the ground, can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic, resulting concoction temporarily raises one's max HP. And the speckled hard tear, crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic, resulting concoction temporarily raises all resistances and heals all status ailments. You know, honestly, that might not be too bad for Billiam, given that he has, like, no built-in resistances right now. He's kind of just living a life of suffering. What is a sweet raisin? How do I make a sweet raisin? And what does a sweet raisin do? There's a warming stone. Use FP continuously heal nearby allies. So that's a co-op thing. Sweet raisin. Greatly restore HP. Okay, so yeah. Golden Roa raisins. Let's make a bunch of these for our boy Torrent. Make more of these as well. One day I will probably fight something again that I want to be on Torrent back for, and those will be very important. Is that 3 of them all next to each other? He gooed as he died. He gooed all over me. Awful. Far too much goo. Bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the jungle all alone, no, no. Alone, no, no. Bango, bango, bongo, I'm happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Hello, Lionheart. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I am getting creamed over here, and not in a fun way. Freak! What a fucking freak. You punch him in the buns, and he creams all over you? See, the thing is, I feel like I need to learn what this status effect is, so I know if I need to be terrified of it, but I also don't want to just succumb to it and just let it happen. Because that seems bad too. Because like right now I got 0 runes basically. But I'm like cleared out this area and I don't want to get ram jammed by their disgusting goo. Alright. I likely seller indeed. Wrath ahead. Liar ahead? Treasure chest ahead. I'm just going to appraise all of them because one of them is probably correct. It could be Wrath. Oh. God of Wrath? Is this a... Is it a mimic? No. Is it going to teleport me? Oh! Wrath of Gold. Okay, it is Wrath. I've received Wrath. Produces golden shockwave that knocks back foes. Superior air tree worship incantation. Produces a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the air tree's wrath. You need 32 faith for that. You need a lot of faith. Man, I have to say, like, I love hitting things with my fists and my big swords. Magic builds in this game have to go fucking nuts, go crazy. Like, there's so many spells between sorceries and pyromancy and the faith-based incantations. There's so much you can do. It's really neat. Maybe one day I will respec Billiam Overdrive so he can do magic. All magic, all magic, all magic! Because he has dabbled a little bit. Since the early days where he didn't understand a single thing. He's felt some of the thrum and the vibration of magic through his veins. He's starting to get a little used to it. That is a pit. This fucking owl has glowing eyes! I got a slumbering egg and some extra runes from it. No magic! No magic!
But perhaps we need to evolve with the changing of the times. Some magic may have to come our way, you know?
Okay, that's the cellar. So the Norfolk ruins are actually relatively large. Because they go all the way over here as well. Is there another one?
Got some slugs. This slug fell from the wall. My arms are too short to box with God. If God were a slug.
Behold, something incredible. All the slugs think it's incredible. They think it's amazing. What do the slugs love? Sorry, I didn't think you were still alive. My bad. Some soft cotton. Bold strategy, cotton. Is that another giant worm face? No, those are little ones. Invigorating white cured meat.
That's some good meat.
I can't tell if they're laughing or crying or some combination of the two. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. This one's wearing yellow? It's wearing like a gold cloak? Is it playing violent music because there's a slug who wants to kill me? Another slug who wants to kill me? Did I explore this area properly? Nope. Did you see my sick dance moves in front of that slug? I was mocking him, saying, like, look what I can do. Ow! Look what he can do. The icon shield. Ouch. He gooed me up and slowed me down. Why is my rolling so gooey? Oh. He got mad.
Sorry, friend. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Have you met my rats?
Oh no, his goo!
Not my rats! Get me out of here. Good job, rats! Look at them go. Those are my sweet baby rats. Murderous savages. Billions and billions of rats.
Thank you, Puppet, for the rat dance. This is who Billiam is now. I love the rats. The rats are my best friends now. Like, they actually seem really handy. Like, they don't do an insane amount of damage, but they do pretty decent damage, it feels like. They cost no FP to summon, and there's 5 of them, so they can really attract the attention of the enemy. Which, like, my primary use for summons is just to pull the enemy off of me a little bit. I don't really summon to do damage a whole lot.
Torrent!
It's like they're doing a pretty good job, I'd say. Head-to-head. Try message. What? I should stop appraising all these messages, but... just like, introspection. Is there a thing here? Or is it just telling me to think? That is a message.
Torrent! Take me away from here, Torrent. I don't understand. Don't understand why this place is like this.
Does this bring me back up? In case I wanted to. Back up to where? This is an upwards that I wouldn't... Wait, have I been here? These are the windmills. No, these are different windmills. Where am I? What is happening? Yeah, this is a different little windmill village. 'Cause there's where Gold Mask is.
Sorry, lady. Let me rip this human bone shard out of you.
Man, it's gotta be a wild experience. I'm just thinking about that. Being like one of the first people to play Elden Ring when it came out. I mean, I was, but even by that point, there were messages all over the place. Just the idea of, like, going through this area without any messages and you are the one to figure out, oh, hey, there's an ambush here. Or, oh, hey, watch out for this. It's gotta be a terrifying and exhilarating experience. Oh, shit! She's so fast! Look at this old lady go! I think I played Elden Ring like a week after it was released. I don't remember. It was pretty early on, though. I know I got in relatively early. And then stopped for a long time. Ow! What'd she throw at me?
Billiam.
Poison grease. Poison!
Alright. Seems like there's not much in this little village. Unless... Can't hop up there easy. Unless... Torrent!
Nothing here. Anything over here? Nothing on the windmill. Nothing on the roof. Simply nothing, except... Unless, I should say... It's gold. I don't remember if gold means runes. I think it's like a silver is like an item or something. Oh no, I'm too slow. Oh, it's a spell. Protection of the air tree. Increased damage negation for all affinities except physical for both the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. In the beginning, everything was in opposition to the air tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. Broken down bridge. Gold mask is up here, I believe. There's so much to explore. What a huge, humongous game. All these levels of verticality. And this area we've gone through. So we're good here. You been a nasty dog. You been a nasty dog. Is Gold Mask still just hanging out here? I feel like there's something I should be able to do with him, but... Mushroom? Seems familiar. Behold air tree. He's fucking huge. A little freak.
Alright, see you, Gold Mask. Appreciate your time. That is death. No thank you. Although... that is not death down there. Do I risk it? Can I land Torrent perfectly on that plume of smoke? Yes. We're fine.
I thought I missed it. And this is where we showed up the first time. With the first little freak. You have a lot less maneuverability in the air with Torrent than you might think. And if you thought I don't have a lot of maneuverability in the air with Torrent, well then I guess you're right. My bad. I shouldn't impose those thoughts on you. It's rude of me. Another one of them. I don't think I can get up on that bridge very easily, or possibly at all. Perhaps we are getting to the point where we are... Ooh, Katrina's Lily. What is that? Is that a wild boar? Bad pig. What a violent pig. And that up there is probably a place I've not been yet. That I can go to. And probably will go to. Once we are done down here in the pits and the dregs. Which means we're going to have to go to Old Altus Tunnel. Although... Can I? I cannot. It is impossible.
Monstrosity. No treasure chest. Damn. I can't see shit. Alright, give me that goo though. Not the goo you spewed. The gold tinged excrement. It's actually goo. It's just he shits gold. Torrent! He shitted to gold all over the place.
And I gathered it up for my purposes. I think I hear a ringing. Is that just in my ears? Is that tinnitus? Or is there a bug around here somewhere? I think we explored those ruins. Ah, was it just dark down here because it was nighttime? That makes sense. This may sound silly, but I really thought it was dark because it was like deep in the earth or something. Golden slam! I got a butt slam! Ash of War grants armament the Sacred Affinity and the following skill. Golden Slam, skill of the avatars to protect minor air trees. Jump up high into the air, crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. Yeah, because the minor air tree is down here as well, but we haven't really done anything with that. We skirted around it, but we didn't really explore it.
Don't worry.
Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was about to say, like, where is the minor air tree? It should be right here, but I see no giant trees. I am blind. Ah, they're dead. I killed them. Was Wormface guarding this air tree? Is there anything around it? Just a bunch of sunflowers. I mean, it is a minor air tree, but still, I thought there might be something cool here. How silly of me. How foolish. How selfish.
Alright, thank you, tree. I appreciate you doing all your tree things. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have oxygen to breathe. That's right, Billiam Overdrive understands photosynthesis.
Under the bridge, there's a slug up there, down where it's but there. Bunch of violent slugs. More of those freaks. Oh, there's somebody over there. Interesting. Finals, when I was here, I love you. Absolutely. Take care, Violet. Thank you for stopping by. Do that work. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Eat good food to fuel yourself and push on through. It's going to be okay. You're doing it. It'll be over before you know it. I would wish you luck, but you don't need it.
Hello, what are you doing here? Why are you hanging out with all the worm faces?
Oh, he brought some friends with him. They're guarding the Fulgur Bloom. Lightning's essence. Makes sense. All the lightning lads we've met around here. Anything else around this area? This is leaning back toward... Back towards the Altus Tunnel. Altus Tunnel. Altus Tunnel. through the mountains. Altus, 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 Altus tunnel. Oh, he's still walking. Look at him go. I had to go up there because I didn't realize how far up he had walked. So we're going to go back down here, circle around to the west down this way. See if there's anything of note. And then we will jump to the Altus Tunnel. And then we'll go even more west. Further west. As far west as one could possibly imagine. Hello? Message was appraised. I did it. I put a message that somebody liked. Yeah, that was me. I hear bugs. Surrounded by worm faces. Terrible. Awful. Is this another Grace?
Reach out, touch Grace. Your own personal Jesus.
The Bower of Bounty. Why are some of them naked and some of them wear cloaks? Oh, that guy got mad at me. Come on. Oh, no, they don't care so long as I don't get too close. Interesting. What if I attack one, though? And then they'll all spit on me. Let's back up and just see what happens. That is a death trap. Come on, you can't be happy with the fact I punched you in the buns, right? Kicked your ankles. Okay, hold on, hold on. Where are you going? Where are you coming? Ow! Oh no! What? Okay, it is instant death in the way that a tree rapidly grows from your flesh and stabs through you and raises you into the sky. Fucking heckin' fuck. That was impressive. That was. I didn't expect that. Like, I said, like, maybe this is an instant death thing, because I know it's mentioned death before. But I didn't think it was going to be like that. Apparently my death resistance is not very strong. Is death resistance a stat we can see? There's just fire, lightning, holy, critical. Immunity is for poisons and rot. Robustness is blood loss and frostbite. Focus is sleep and madness. Vitality is death. So actually, I have pretty decent death already, just because my vitality is decently high. Well, I mean, probably not that high, considering I'm just wearing a cloak and some mausoleum gauntlets. Do I have any better gauntlets? I have significantly better gauntlets. Depends on what I want. Do I want poise? Because I feel like these... These noble gloves might be the best that I'm going to get, but I do lose a little bit of robustness, which is... Robustness is blood loss and frostbite, and poise is just ability not to get staggered. Just not get your ass handed to you. Or I can put on the guardian bracers, which have decent everything. This has slightly better vitality. This has significantly better vitality. But it's got a little bit of poise. Fuck it, there we go. Good old golden-armed Billiam. That looks even sillier than the gauntlets I had. What a silly-looking man. But it kind of matches the golden brooch he's wearing. It's a golden brooch, right? That's kind of cute. Right? It does look silly, though. Thank you, pup, for the voices and the praying. Alright, don't worry. I only had 36,000 runes. So nothing was lost. Okay, okay. I see you spitting your worms at me. Whew! He lunged forward fast. Which means he's further away from his friends! One down.
Billiam, 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 billium.
I just realized the bug's not there anymore. Where'd the bug go? No! Oh, no! I got death blighted again. My death resistance is not very good. But yeah, I was going over there originally to grab the bug, but the bug kind of seems like it just disappeared. Oh, wait, no, it disappeared because I didn't kill it fast enough. Because that's what bugs do. So I need to grab my runes, ignore these fucks. And just risk it for the biscuit. Get back here, bug! Eeeeee!
Torrent!
I stole their bug and they're mad? They can't do anything about it. So we're fine. Yeah, look at him go! Run like a little freak! Ooh. Ow! Torrent! Hold on. The fuck is this? Okay, so you can't actually kill them. I think. I know, I didn't even really try attacking them. I just left them for dead and touched the phantom.
Torrent!
I feel like it's getting a little laggy right now. Game's struggling just a wee bit. Look at this poor guy, he's crying.
I will free you from your miserable state, you poor thing.
Oh, Michaela's Lily. All these names that I recognize as something, but don't recognize as what it is. Like what it actually is. It's one of the important people. Book? Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Mirage Riddle. Almost got it. Down, except didn't expect east. First off, keep moving and then look carefully. I've gotten 2 of them then. Try bridge.
Torrent!
I presume it means that if I go up from over here, that'll be the 3rd one, perhaps? Woo! Have any of you realized that I've been turning more and more into Goofy as the years go on? It happens way more commonly than it used to. I don't know what's going on. There's some wolves up here. Think of the Cukes pup. Torrent's just flying. Thief? He stole my runes? Or I stole his runes? I'll take your Herba Mystica. Yours as well? You can keep working. You're hard at work. Think carefully, suffering ahead. Fat coin purse ahead. Seek treasure chest. You mean you weren't Goofy before? JK, JK. Now, I've always been Goofy as a descriptor, but I mean Goofy as, like, the name, Goofy. I've been having a lot of his, like, Goofy movie laughs happen. Just out of nowhere. Unintended. Bridge, thanks. Grace ahead, cool. High road ahead, yeah, got it. I threw him off my first hit, it was a feint. He fell for it, what a fool.
Come on, Torrent.
Ah, that's where I was before. Can I get up to that top area? Because I was in there, but did I climb the tower? I don't recall. I don't think I did. And I don't think I could, because I was pretty sure I explored the entirety of it, but perhaps I didn't. There's like a full regime over here. Ow! That was rude. What are they all watching over? Why are they watching over? What are they watching for? What are they waiting for? Is it me? Oh, look at that rotted dog. Nasty. He's got all kinds of pustules. What are these ruins? The Writhe Blood Ruins. Sure. We're both too fast for each other. Oh, fucking shit! What the fuck? What? That was so fast! Damn, dog! Alright, we're gonna go straight to the Steak America, because I presume that's closer to where I am. Pet that dog. I tried to pet that dog. It did not go well for me. It's okay, I only had 40,000 runes that time, so it wasn't that bad. Nope. No, no! Bad dog. Bad dog. No! Get me out of here! Bad dog! They're little freaks. Look at them go. These dogs are nasty. Use Festering Finger and invade Magnus the Beast Claw's world. So that's got to be like a mini boss then, because I don't think I have anything set up to like see. Like I'm not invading people. That's got like a story mini boss. Which I am curious about, but not sure if I want to dive in right now, considering I am still carrying 41,000 runes. With all these nasty dogs around me. Man, you can hear them echoing from down there. Disgusting meat pile. The dog was eating from. Alright. I know there's more dogs around, but there's a bunch of sacramental buds as well, which are very nice. Those are rare. That was the alpha dog. He was a big one. Here comes a little one for revenge. Nope. They just flop all over the place. They are violent, aggressive. Goodbye, meat pile. A glass shard in that meat pile. And another one. Accidentally targeted the other meat pile. Why are there so many glass shards in this meat pile? The dogs are eating from this? That can't be healthy. Again, the dogs don't seem healthy to begin with, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Eat a little glass every now and again. What's the harm? Ow! Hey, now. I see what some of the harm is. Just drink one of these. No, that was bad. Okay. We need sacramental buds. Thank you kindly. Crunch, crunch. A little bit of glass. Then that good glass crunch. Oh, fucking shit, no! Let go of me! Leave me be! I was gonna take out that dog. I was gonna sneak up on it. Sneak up on it by running. And then jumping over it to lure it into a false sense of security. Definitely wasn't an accident. There we go. There is still this pit, though. Thank you for eating the glass, puppy. Armament, oh armament. Weak foe ahead, but be wary of blood loss. I do lose blood, so... Rats! The Sanguine Noble. Eat my rats!
Billium Overdrive! No sanguine nobles of me and my rats! Ah! My rats are the universe!
Goodbye, rats. I love you. Did I get something from him? No, I did not. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. Didn't expect pathetic sort. He had kind of an interesting design. A little hard to see, but his sword looked like it was made out of blood. Bloodstains, still no skill. Brutal. No danger ahead, thank you. Ooh, Bloody Hellas. Crazy secret passage. Liar. Liar! Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Unique skill, Dynast's Finesse. It's nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. Kinda neat. Offers supreme blood loss, I presume. Which, my fists also offer blood loss. But I'm guessing that is an increased output of it of some kind.
Torrent!
I killed that dog! What the fuck is that? Is that the real meat pile? It's ginormous. Gigantigormous. Look at it. It's got a little claw. They're all coming for me. Oh, yeah, okay. That was a bad hit on my part, I know. You don't need to tell me. I'll just hit and run tactic. Officially lurking. Roger that. Take care, Gary. Ooh! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. A good lurk! Hi-yow! These Mew cubes are violent. They lunge a lot further than I thought they would, too. Look at them go. Get comfy, cozy, relax. Thank you for giving me your lifeblood. Just like these things want my blood. And now it's just me and the giant meat pile. Eat meat! That's a big claw. Oh, he's got range on him. Oh, look at it. The way it bloats up. Disgusting. Praise the dung? I don't think that was dung. If your dung looks like that, I'm sorry to say, buddy, you should really go see a doctor. That is not okay. If that's what your dung looks like, my friend, please take care of yourself. Ooh.
Perhaps Billiam's gonna sneak over here and see if there's some goodies in the back of this Since nobody's watching, guess that means it's Billiam time.
The great stars. Oh, my stars. Can I scoot past these? These tortured giants? I'm very, very sneaky. Even these goats can't see me. Sheep, goats. Sheep, men. These men cannot see me.
No precious item. Bad luck. We found some blood grease.
Where the fuck am I? I'm getting distracted. I need to go down to the Mirage Rise. Let's teleport to the Bower of Bounty. We can come back up here later. I should probably spend some of my 53,000 runes quick. Maybe. Oh yeah, we get an extra charge to our flask. We got enough golden seeds.
Sick.
I do not have any sacred tears. Yep. Okay. So we have 10 and 1 is what we currently have, because I don't use my dash a whole lot, and I take a lot of hits. If I use my dash more, I might not take as many hits. But I think we're going to stick with 10 to 1. I think that's good for me.
Fucking sick.
Do I want more vigor? More vigor for more health? More strength for more damage? Dex is also damage. Intelligence, faith, arcane. I kind of need a little bit of everything still. Man, it is a hard life out here. Let's go... No. I said we're going to get strength up to 30, and that's what we're going to do. Now I have 19,500. I need 34,000, so I would need 15,000 more. Which is far enough away that I don't think it is worth using my rune items to get it. This way?
This way. Come on, Torrent.
Just run over here, see if we can find that last mirage. This pig's gonna want to chase me down. So many pigs. They're so aggressive, too. Yes, Mirage Rise.
Torrent. Oh, fucking Torrent.
Wow. Wow. Wow, buddy. How'd you get up here? To be clear, I was not blaming Torrent for getting hit. Disgusting. Now he's gonna shoot his rain out. Create a zone of disgust.
Oh, whoa. Come on, Torrent, get me out of here.
I was resting in his diseased, fetid aura. Two mirages down. That guy can just sit there and cry now. We're fine. It said didn't expect bridge was one of the messages. Let's go back and read these again. First off, keep moving and look carefully. I think we got that one already. Seek bridge. East and then cliff. Thank you.
Torrent.
cliff, bridge. Could mean any number of things. Could be up here. This is a cliff.
Nope. Come on, Torrent. You're basically a mountain goat. You can do it. Fuck. You did it. Hold on. Oh, fuck, it's raining now, Torrent. It's a good thing I'm wearing this hood. Otherwise, I'd be hella cold, as the kids would say. Fuck.
Can I just jump up here? This isn't meant to be a way to get down, not a way to get up. Alright, I'll ignore that for now. Hello, I'm looking for blue shiny. Thank you for your nascent butterfly. Don't mind me, just looking for blue shiny. Bridge, cliff. Would it be this far away? Oh, here's the bridge. Was there one under here that I missed? Or around here? Or above here? You know, I kind of thought that might happen. I jumped, I was like, this seems like a bad idea. But it was too late. It had already been done. The die had been cast.
Torrent! Take me back to that place that I made you jump from.
Thankfully, it's not too far away. Okay, so it's not that. Seek bridge. Cliff. Bridge cliff. I wouldn't expect it to be this far away, but it certainly could be. Oh, is that it? Where did that little guy get summoned from? Somebody fucking died over here.
Hey, yo, buddy, somebody's fucking dead.
I think the wormhead might have killed the soldier. Alright, little blue guy. Where'd you come from? Where's your home? And again, I wouldn't expect the little blue guy to be summoned far from where it is. Where did I even see him? He's not here anymore. I swear he's like right over here. He's right there. Where's your home, little man? Where's the blue that summoned you? Unless... it's a trick! I'm a genius! And yeah, these messages helped. Just seeing them around.
Come on, Torrent. Let's go gather our magic reward.
And I think with that, we're pretty well done up around this bottom floor. We may have missed something along the way because it's relatively large. But I think we've scraped it pretty well, so we could probably head to the Altus tunnel and work our way from there. Oh, shit, right. I was wondering if this was going to bring, like, a tower forth. That felt weird. I was like, there's no tower here. That's because there wasn't, because it's magic. Well done, thank you. Didn't expect tower. I was just saying that. I said I kind of expected one, but then there wasn't one, and then I was like, maybe there will be. I bet that message said something about, I live my life not for honor, but for you. Still in a dream. Snake eater. Likely joy. Joy to the world. The king is dead. And now we've killed his son. Hold on. Bloodstain? Did he just jump off the cliff? Oh, poor guy. That's fucking brutal. These poor people. How did so many of them fall off that corner? Why is that corner so deadly? What the fuck? Like, I don't want to throw shade at these people, but... okay, that guy just ran straight off the cliff. I don't know what he was thinking. What a dangerous corner. Unseen blade, unseen form. Interesting. And a slumbering egg? Well, there's a message here. I can't read the message because I destroyed the chair he was sitting on. I'm magic. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber, owl eggs that will never hatch. Makes the caster semi-invisible. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, effects extends to cover the mount. Sorcery can be cast while in motion. Selling assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Enchants armaments held in right hand, making it completely invisible. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Used by Selling assassins present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. I presume this is primarily useful for combat against enemies. And by enemies, I mean people. Like PvP. So they can't see what you're wielding. But that hardly seems... yeah, it barely seems worth it. Maybe it's handier than I would expect, but I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, Altus Tunnel. I'm coming home. Let me light my ass. Anything down there? Nope. Was there anything up above? I don't think there was, but I wasn't really looking around. And you can never be too sure. It wasn't a super far path, but... take a little quick swing. Nothing on that side. It does seem like there's a couple little spots up there, but I don't know if those are ones you're supposed to actually be able to fall on. Hold on. Curious. Can I craft these stones that I drop? I don't recall. I can with just ruin fragments. So now, how do I use... I think purple is safe. Ho 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 ho! But that landing didn't make me feel safe. Oh. Gotta be careful. Ho ho ho! Some of these drops, I tell you what. Why is always futility? Yeah, there was no point to this. This didn't lead anywhere. There were no secrets. It was just, hey, you want to fall down instead of taking the elevator? Here you go. Cool, thanks. Alright. I have 20,000 runes under the sea. What the fuck was that noise? Oh shit! Who the fuck are you? Little clockwork warrior? And a more aggressive sorcerer. Who's also nearly dead already. Interestingly enough. Hey, smithing stones. And a rune arc. That'll be useful against the final boss. Maybe. Hello. Sorry. What? Okay. Now, the way their health is dropping, it makes it look like they are already damaged. These poor little snails. They're so cute. Look the way they scream when they die. They hate it. They hate dying. What are these roots? They're mining down here. Try luring out. Okay. Nope. Hey, buddy. I missed. I can't believe it. Shoot him in the ass. Come on. Come on. Brutal. I kind of felt bad about that one. I'm kicking for a reason. It's for flavor. How'd that guy not notice? There we go. Come on. Come on in. Come on over. Quick as you can. Okay, so all the people here can die pretty quickly to my punches. It's just that they'll probably hit kind of hard as well if they hit me. Cracked crystals, smithing stones. I'll take anything you have to offer. I love all kinds of goodies. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye. What the fuck? Who's up there? Ow! 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 Hold on! They're hitting me with some fucking magic missiles up there. Jeez. I was trying to run up so I could punch him in the buns. Was it just this one guy? I thought for sure with the speed of that, there are multiple of them. Guess not. One guy was really just ram jamming me. Oh. Okay, there's some verticality to this area as well. An arterial leaf. Blood. No horse ahead. It's true. He's not lying. Unless it was a lie. That'd be a wild lie to place. Like, there happens to be a glitch where you can pull Torrent out in a tiny corner of an area, and they say no horse ahead. Because, like, why would anybody think about a horse being there to begin with? I'm very, very sneaky. Yellow? Be wary of slug. I see them. Although they're more snails, because they have the shells. Try target lock. There are many. Well, maybe it's just me, but I feel like these aren't actually that well hidden. They kind of stand out, don't they? The way they crawl out just to scream and die. These poor, poor little guys. Ooh. Smithing stone. That makes me feel better about the cold-blooded murder I just performed. What's through here? A boss? I see something. I can summon rats. Oh, it's these crystal fucks. My rat got in my way. Leave my rats alone!
Billium Overdrive! Shatter your crystal ass! Rats, get him! Come on! Billium Overdrive! Call me Billium Overdrive for a fucking reason! And it's because I have an army of rats at my disposal!
Weak foe. I don't know, sometimes they get me. There's just something about them. But we have new access for Somber Smithing Stones. Oh, Somber Smithing Stones! Oh shit, that's huge, actually. If we can just buy Somber Smithing Stones, that means we can start to upgrade any of, like, the unique items to fuck around with them. That's great. I also forgot to check out the Great Stars. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the star's spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Lightning attack slightly restores HP. Assume an anchored stance, brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Hold on. Billiam, grab this mace quick. I forgot we also got the icon shield. Great shield painted with a divine scene, the recipients of a blessed tear from the air tree. An item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. So yeah, this one just heals you while you're carrying it. And if I grab this big old fucking mace, I heal myself when I strike things. I can see Billiam smashing some stuff. Two-handing it. Whoa! That's not too shabby. We'll consider this as a possible future weapon. Because I do want to play around with some weapons in the future as well. There's a lot of fun to be had with them. And I love my punchy fists, but there are so many weapons. And so many possibilities. Fuck. I got skills. Still no necessary item. Tragedy. Liar ahead. I think that's all there is down here, yeah. A bunch of gold we can't claim.
William Overdrive drives again!
This is true. Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Pleasure to see you. How is your Sunday treating you? We've only died a handful of times, and we've killed many along the way, including a bunch of worm faces spitting their goo all over that turned us into trees. A tree sprouted from our flesh. The fuck is that? The fuck just happened? The fuck are you? Congratulations on not dying a million more times. Hello, it's up so long. I'm glad you got some good sleep. Hope you're feeling strong. That is a giant crystalline bug that wants to murder me. With its magical... Oh, don't you hiss at me. It shoots magic rocks. I don't think I can kill it from here. Unless... it do go pew pew pew. Ow! Can my tiny little... my arrows cannot hurt him much, my bolts. But what if... I can do 38 damage. If I hit it like a dozen more times, it might die. And by a dozen, I mean like 100. We're well on our way. Fire! Fire barely did any damage to it. Just don't miss, you'll be fine. I didn't miss, except for that one time, but you didn't see that. Look at it, it's nearly dead. It actually takes a decent amount of damage. I presume it doesn't have great defense because of how large and imposing it is, and how much damage it does to you with its rocks. Like, it is a long-range fighter. This is actually feasible. So powerful and so cool, that's me. It's got, like, rocks in its chest. It's nearly halfway dead. We're doing it. Sorry, buddy. I'm also running out of bolts, but I should be able to make more. So it's not really that bad. Oh, I'm hitting its little hands and it didn't even care for a second. How do you like them apples? This is a battle for the ages. They all write songs about this fight. This war. The song will be called Hit Me With Your Best Shot by Pat Benatar. Oh no, I'm out. Hold on. Okay, you just stand. Oh, I can't craft. Shucks. Okay. We're converting to fire bolts, which do practically no damage to it. But it's nearly dead, so it should be fine. Look at that, 1 point of damage, we're doing it. Oh, I can craft now, perfect. Alright, let's go with some... we can make some bone bolts. We can only make bone bolts, huh? Alright. Let's make a couple bone bolts. Most would have given up by now. Not Billiam. Never. Billiam Overdrive never gives up. He is a warrior through and through, and fights with a warrior's spirit. Yeah, the bone bolts don't do that much damage either. I gotta get the ability to craft normal bolts at some point. I might need to go back to the round table hold and buy some bolts too. Because I have a lot of bolts, but I can make a lot of bolts. They're these teeny tiny weeny bolts. The fight is almost over. Give up now and perhaps I will spare your life. We can spit at each other all day, but is that really what you want? I probably could have just like ran up there also and just avoided the rocks. What if I want to explore a little bit? I have to kill it eventually anyways. And it's possible that shooting it is the only way to kill it. Do bosses ever respawn? Bosses don't respawn, but mini-bosses might. And this might just be like a mini-boss, like, enemy for this area. Which means it may just come right back. It doesn't have like a boss health bar or title or anything. It just kind of exists. It's just kind of up there. So if I die by walking up there and getting struck by a smooth criminal or getting pushed off the cliff, then this thing might just come right back and I'm gonna have to deal with it again. We don't really know. So we'll find out. The bone bolts also have less of a sharp trajectory. They arc a lot more. Hey! It's fucking dead! I got 6,000 runes for it. Billiam Overdrive. Like, for example, if I jumped off of this onto there and died... It's wild. It is indeed. I thought I overshot it for a second. Liar ahead. Oh! 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 Billiam? Did you just do a Wilhelm scream? Ah! Billiam also felt bad about that one. Oops. There's another death for old Billiam Overdrive. Quvar, what? I'll go get my runes now. It'll be fine. I'm definitely not going to die to a bunch of enemies and lose out on 30-some thousand runes. It's fine. I'll play it safe, I swear. It was a weird little rock root thing. It was tough. I panicked a little bit. I was slipping and sliding around. I had to jump to save myself. Maybe. Maybe I didn't have to. I don't know. Now we get to find out whether it respawns. Isn't that fun? It's gonna be a good time. There we go. Come on, buddy. He's freaking out. Look at him go. Where's he darting to? Goodbye, friend. And a little bit of this. And now let's see. It does not return. See, we're fine. We're totally fine. Everything's okay. I just have to jump down here to pick up my runes. And everything's gonna be okay. See, it was all in the name of science. It was only 41,000 runes. It's not even a big deal. Bad. Respite. Oh, brief respite. I wonder if it can't hit you down here. Quvar, what? What'd I do? Was it when I almost jumped off the edge? Was that what I did? Or was it because I said I had 41,000 runes? Arsenal charm. Neat. I don't think I can get up there. I think that's a different path entirely. Interesting. You're a menace. What? What? I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I did nothing. So what I will do right now is look up the Altus Tunnel and see if there's a way to get to the other side. Okay, so there's a perfumer's grotto that I need to go from. There's a totally different cave system that leads to this area. You did so many things like a chimkin is trying to cross the road. And why did the chicken cross the road? Hmm? Yes? Ah, hey. William trying to cross the cavern. And succeeding! Goodbye. To get to the other side. To get an Arsenal Charm +1, obviously. Come on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna sit here quick. I have enough to level up. Let's get our strength up to 30. We are a big, strong boy. Big, strong boy. An iron charm that resembles a mass of weaponry greatly boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. So something I probably won't really use much, honestly, because I'm going for low equip load. But if I ever want large equip load, if I ever want to, like, coat Billiam in a full suit of rock armor and carry around a big-ass weapon, then that might come in handy. Where are we going? Bower of Bounty, Minor Air Tree we did. Windmill Village. Roadside Inquiry Path. Shaded Castle. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get there, because this says if I go to the Altus Highway Junction, there's the Perfumer's Grotto from there, and I might find it, but I also thought I'd explore this area, so maybe I missed it already.
Torrent!
Oh no, I didn't go this way because I ignored this giant stairway. Alright, so we might find that eventually then. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. Because I do plan on ignoring this stairway. I hear a ring-a-lingle, jingle-lingle. There's a scarab around here somewhere. It looks like it's a red one. It's probably just for flask charges. There! Ooh, we can summon things here. Why would we want to do that? Get the bug, get the bug, get the bug. I already have full flasks. I don't know if the bug will be that useful for me right now. Let's get down here from another area. Bigger bear! Oh! Torrent!
You killed my horse! Now look who's cool! Ow! William! William Overdrive!
Say hi to your bear brothers. Not a thing. Not real. Not real. No bug. Yeah, I can save that bug for later when I actually go up these stairs properly. Right now I'm just running up the side of them and I found a bear. Because these stairs will probably lead somewhere important. Ooh. Poison?
Oh, shit. Bad flower. Bad flower. I see a grace behind you. I'm poisoned. This is fine. There's a grace behind that flower, but is there anything further up? Stop getting poisoned. It's bad for your health. This is very true, actually. This is very, very true. Oh, there's a big old guy on a horse over there. 2 of them, even. Yeah, we're ignoring that for now. Let's go back over here. Tunnel ahead. It's true. Hole ahead. Didn't expect sentry. Ah. Here! And here's Perfumer's Grotto. That's what I was talking about before. Alright, cool. We can take that. In fact, I can sit down and get rid of this poison for free! Oh, the flower doesn't come back. Cool. But no, that poison is nowhere near as bad as the Death Blight we got earlier. Death Blight basically turns you into, or it makes a tree grow from inside of you that crucifies you. It's pretty insane. But if it builds up, you just die. It's instant death. It was a wild time. Ooh. That's pretty flower. I feel like these perfumers are going to murder me.
Billiam Overdrive is weak to perfumers. That is their stinky stench.
But they're not too strong. That one's got golden eyes. For extra runes. Alright, these ones aren't too bad. These ones die pretty quickly. Gather some cave moss. Perfumers are stinky, stanky. They are indeed. And they blow fire at me. It's really rude. Oh no, I missed! Perfumer's stinky. Flower stinky. Everything stank. Perfumer's Grotto, more like Stink Cave. Look, and now I'm poisoned. Why you poison me?
Bad flower! You stanky beast!
No, the poison got me! I thought I was just gonna keep spitting poison for a while. I thought I might have been safe. Because I was like, it's interesting it hasn't done its big head slam to me yet. Maybe it's not going to. Foolish. Bad for your health, what did I say? I mean, it's just because Billiam, at least in part because he doesn't wear much clothing, he has rather low resistance to, like, every status effect. So status effects kind of ruin Billiam a little bit. It's a rough go for him.
You want some? Come get some.
Like, some would say there are some hindrances that come with this build that I have for Billiam, if you can call it as such. I'm going to get poisoned. Because it just shoots it out too much. I build up poison so quickly. There's no way to avoid it. I just need to be more careful. Now the poison's almost gone. I got a living jar shard. Jar shard? Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. High magical power locked within. I haven't killed many living jars. This cave is so dark. Should grab this crystal cave moss. I feel like that's more rare. Should be able to circle back around. I believe this is the path that I was considering taking. Yep, okay. So we're not missing anything now. All is well. First off, turn back and then time for flower. Why would I turn back? Is it because there's something over this way? No. It's just flower time. Unless... Oh, treasures! Move, Billiam! Got too excited about the treasures! Okay, fire and poison, bad for Billiam. Billiam not good with fire and poison. I wonder if the treasure's gonna still be there. Okay, hold on. Add that. I also have low elemental resistance, in part because I don't wear armor. These are my weaknesses. All status effects and all elemental effects. It's a hard knock life for Billiam. It's a hard knock life for Billiam. Let's avoid them. Go this way. Maybe we will be okay. No! 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 Okay, we got a little ram jam there. I missed my downward strike, which was one of my fatal flaws there. The other one being that I got surrounded by enemies and they all exploded on me at the same time. One of Billiam's biggest weaknesses is getting hit a lot and killed. I know, it's shocking to hear. A man so strong and brave as him. But we all have weaknesses. Amazing, thank you. I know. I know, I'm amazing. I'm truly incredible. Okay. And I have to gather my runes. I can't just leave those. There we go. That'll help. I got Perfumer Robe. And I'm poisoned. So long as they just keep trying to poison me. Let's do a little heal. The nice thing is it doesn't continue to add poison. Once you are poisoned until the poison runs out, it seems like. At least for this area. So they can't continue to build poison and make me even more poisoned, like double poisoned or like triple poisoned. For Billiam?
Well, I mean, thank you kindly, lady. I think you're cute. You're cute too. Oh, did you see me kill those things? I was. I gotta go. I gotta save. I gotta go. Bye.
Is that what you wanted? Is that what you were hoping for? You're so cool, Billy. He is very cool. Now for Q. Now, is that because it wasn't what you were looking for? Because you wanted me to call you out? You're a real quack, you know that? Wah, wah, that's right. You better duck. Oh, wait, you already are. Wah, wah. That's right. You're absolute quacking. You're quacked up. You're full of quack. You're a real ducked up lady, huh? Like water off your back? Ain't no way. None of this. Not here. Not today. Why don't you duck off? How dare you spend an exorbitant amount of points just to call me cute? You're not wrong. I'm pretty fucking precious. I'm a cutie patootie. I'm a cutie pie. I think there's nothing over there. I think it's just a boss over this way. But it said be aware of Scarlet Rot and ranged battle. Both of which are things I am not good at. Who's over here? Oh, it's flowers. Because if this is a battle against both Scarlet Rot and I need ranged, little Billiam Overdrive might be kind of fucked. Let's see what these messages have to say. Be wary of poison. Ill-omened creature ahead, and then, flower. Weak foe ahead. Scarlet Rot flower, perhaps? Is that just a frog? Is that a frog champ? Alright. No point hemming and hawing about it. See a giant yellow fog wall.
Billiam must go through.
The Omen Killer and Miranda the Blighted Bloom? Okay. They killed all my rats, like, immediately, too. Like, I'm pretty sure they just killed my rats, like, immediately. I don't know if my rats are going to be that useful in there. Maybe I should summon... That was quick. That was very fast. Hello, Toki. Thank you for rolling in to check out my brave movements. How strong and cool I am. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? I'm going to summon flowers against these flowers and see if it helps. They might be immune to poison, maybe? But also, if all they do is poison damage, they won't be that helpful either. But we'll see. I got a couple flowers I can summon. It doesn't cost FP. It just costs health, which I have no use for health anyways, so it should be fine. Let me just roll on through. Ignore you. Over this way, boss run is nice and easy, clean and simple. All is well, except for these couple of flowers here. So yeah, all this Miranda powder are all of these flowers birthed from this one giant flower here. Hey, I died so quickly, my runes are outside of the fog wall. Cool. Well, hello, Tokyo. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. How is it going? The thick front apron embroidered with a depiction of the air tree is proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus of both pride and responsibility. Tokyo, you're working hard. I don't want to bring up bad memories if this is not resolved, but have you gotten an answer about your tablet yet? Because I know you're having a lot of issues with your Huron tablet, and you were hoping that it was a Windows update or a firmware update or something.
Hey there, buddy. He's spitting fire. All right, Omen Killer's dead. Miranda the Blighted Bloom, what do you got for Billiam?
I don't see any rot here. I feel like the rot might have been a lie, the Scarlet Rot. I feel like the difficulty of this fight is probably more so that you need to fight the Omen Killer while also dealing with all of the energy of this giant flower. So maybe this isn't too bad. Okay, I just got ramjammed real quick, but it's fine. The Great Omen Killer Cleaver.
Billiam Overdrive is more powerful than that. I'm so brave and so strong.
Grind never stops, of course. The more I manage to dig, the more I feel people is having the same issue. It's a problem with 24H2 updated Windows. Cleon makes new drivers, else I'm just fucked. I mean, they should. Like, if they don't, that's actually insane. Especially if there are multiple people, because I saw you mention that you had seen other posts on the internet of people struggling with the same sort of problems. So it's happening to multiple people. It would be insane if they don't try to fix it. On the topic of updates, Seek Teacher. Hey, rude, I died real fast because I got smashed. I was not able to game capture Elden Ring for a while, but Windows had a recent update, or no, OBS had a recent update? Both of them had a recent update, and now it's been working. So I think that might have been what fixed it for me. So, you know, you just gotta wait for little updates, maybe. Although it's been a while, it's been a couple weeks, it sounds like, but hopefully my fingers are crossed for you. Brutal, holy moly. I mean, it's a very small blessing in some ways that you still have all of the rigging work to do. So you got stuff to keep you busy and occupied, but still definitely sucks. Okay, we need 7,000-ish. Feel Neanderthal working like this. Sorry, Unga Bunga art. Full Unga Bunga. Just bash your way through, make it work, make it happen. And I'm sorry that you're struggling so much. That definitely sucks. Oops, wrong way. I really hope they get a resolution soon. Because knowing all the artists that I know, anytime their tablet gives them issues or anything related to the art, they lose their pen, they can't do art for some reason or another, it always is a huge bummer and ruins their life for a little while, it feels like. So I'm sorry that that's happening, and hopefully it can be resolved very quickly. I'm clearing up this whole area.
Torrent. Torrent.
Okay, and with this, we should be able to go... Am I going the right way? I know I'm going the wrong way. This way. Oh, yes, I ignored these people before.
Billiam, 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 Billiam.
Because I don't exactly have a good weapon that I'm using right now to hit and run. Can you imagine somebody, like, charging at you on horseback, only to throw their fist at you and try to punch you as they pass by? No, Torrent!
Billiam, Billiam. 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 Billiam Overdrive. I can take an army. Billiam, Billiam, Billiam.
He's trying to push me off a cliff.
Billiam, Billiam.
All right, now that big guy's gone, they're kind of scattered. This should be easy. No danger, and their cart's leaving them.
Billiam, 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 Billiam. Ow! Billiam, ow! Billiam, Billiam, Billiam.
I am also Unga Bunga-ing. And in some ways, what I'm doing right now is art.
Billiam.
Is there anything over this way? Is this where I came from before? Have I been here? Did I see this? Did I clear out all of these gravestones? I think I did look out over this way. I think I did fight off some of these. So we're probably good here.
Billiam Unga Bunga.
They all look behind them like, hey, where'd everybody go?
Billiam, 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 Billiam. This is mine now.
Oh, I already claimed it. Oh yeah, these are the guys that were resting before. They were taking a little naparoo, and I snuck up behind them. Right, so we're good there. This is the one that had nothing in it. It was very sad because it's broken down.
Torrent!
I don't think they're violent. I think they're just intent on pulling. Their existence is pretty sad, you know, having a gigantic spike smashed through your chest. Oh, the Writhe Blood Ruins? I did this already. Don't need to do that again.
Billiam, 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 Billiam. Billiam. Billiam, Billiam, Billiam.
Nothing around here, nothing cool. Can I level up Torrent? Can I give Torrent more strength? More health? More vitality? Because he got hit that one time, basically, and he was done for. My poor sweet baby. He's weaker than a mule. Alright, the bridge. Yep. This is where we were going. To cross the bridge of bravery. One you must be very brave to cross. Mount Gelmir. Okay. We have found a new location and the sky box and color grading has changed.
Reach out, touch grace.
Well, let's sit down here since there's nothing here. We're in a new area. Level up. I am 2,400 away from leveling up. Is it... Where are you? So we can do a... Let's do 2,000. And let's try out me sneezing. Bless me. And let's go down here. And she use 2 of them. There we go. And it's still not enough. I was wrong. I should have used the 1,500. And even that wouldn't have been enough, so I was wrong again. How can I be wrong so many times in a row? I also forgot to check this. The Great Omen Killer Cleaver has blood loss. The blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns, weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. Wild strikes swing armament with abandon. Hold to continue swinging can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. So I got more options for big hits. What was I doing? I was going for this. Use one of these. Here we go. Level up. Now we're at 30 strength. Let's go for 20 dex, maybe. Oh, I'm still not enough. I need 38 more. Cruelty. I can't believe they would do this to me. And I think, doesn't blood loss, like, scale off of something? Like arcane or something? Hold on. Blood loss or bleed buildup scales with the arcane stat, but only if the weapon has innate or added arcane scaling. So if it doesn't have arcane scaling, it doesn't affect it. What about frost? Okay, nope. So that's not really going to help here right now, though I might still build Arcane eventually, because it does increase Discovery, which is nice. But I think we'll go for Dex right now, because that'll increase both my damage on my current weapons, as well as open up other possibilities for weapons to try out in the future. Though I also need to bump Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane for some of those as well, because those require those. I need Vigor and Mind to do more. I need everything. I need everything. Give me 1,000,000 runes, and I'll be satisfied. Maybe. Let's go to the round table hold quick. See what's going on in here. The one guy left to find Gold Mask, and I found him immediately. It was really easy, actually. I didn't even try.
Hello there. What can I
Not
do?
much, just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
Weathered Dagger.
Well, what have we here?
I don't know.
Get your hand on that dagger.
I don't remember. Do you like it?
That hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Is that the dagger that the... Is that the dagger that the lady gave me and I was supposed to give it to somebody and maybe not give it to him? That may have been an accident. Hold on. Oh no, I was supposed to give it to him. Okay. So we should be fine then. All is well.
You're welcome. Happy to help and thank you for helping me. Goodbye, forever. Boop-a-doo-da-doop-boop-doop. Boop-a-doo-ba-doop-boop-boop.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the...
Yep, I'm
Altus
going
Plateau.
west of the Altus Plateau, just like you told me.
You may be our...
Goodbye.
And I can bring the bell bearings here. I can buy rune arcs. Sliver of meat. Somber smithing stones. I can buy 3 and 4, but not 1 and 2, which is interesting. So I'll have to find those somewhere else. Gostock spell bearing. Nothing there for me, really. Oh, this guy's just pissed all the time. There's a weird corpse in front of him.
I asked you thankful it is all that...
Sorry. I'll leave you and your corpses be. My apologies.
Let's run back over this way. Nope, not there. Hello?
Greetings. Are you here for
There's something you should know.
howling and way. You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Yep.
Spirit tuning.
I need grave gloveworts 5 and 6 in order to upgrade my rats. I can upgrade my flowers, but there's a lot of interesting summons. And ghost gloveworts are for the rare ones. For these named folks. Including the Stormhawk. Which I leveled up a little bit because I thought it was cool to summon a bird.
Hey there, buddy.
Well, I took you for no matter about your arms.
Nope, not dead. Just coming here to strengthen things if I can.
Any more smithing stone 6s? I should be able to purchase somber smithing stones 1 at some point. So I can maybe give a little upgrade to this to help me along. But then I'll need runes, which I do not have currently. So let's just use like 20 of these to give me 4,000.
No matter.
And let's sell some things I may not need. Celestial Dew, what does that do? It's a night tier. Absolution of the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Oh! If I make people mad at me, this will make them less mad at me. That is handy. Any duplicate weapons I want to sell? Doesn't really look like it. Some duplicates here. Glintstone staffs. Academy Glintstone staff. Digger's staff. The rickety shield. Nothing else there. Haima Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Scholars of the Haima Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. All my bugs everybody hates when I wear. But they're cute. The Great Horned Headband is kind of fun. Imp Head Wolf. Lupine Endurance, but I have duplicates of those, so I can get rid of one. Gilded Foot Soldier's Cap. The Vulgar Militia. Landell Soldiers. Landell Knights. Commoner's Garb. Blue Festive Garb. Festive Garb Altered. Battle Mage Robes. Leather Draped Talbard. The Royal Remains armor is pretty neat. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Yeah, so I have a lot of stuff I could equip that would give me HP regeneration, which is kind of neat. I think that's fun. I'm not going to do it right now, but it's good to know I have the option. Godric Radon, Mausoleum, Exile. So many graves. Ooh, that's probably everything we're going to sell. Strengthen armament. Let's go to... No, I can't buy things from him. I can just strengthen. But I could strengthen this one. Give it a little bit of a boost. Maybe 2 even. There. Now I can hit things better when I shoot them. Slightly better. Which is all I really need. I don't need to be super strong. I'm barely using it.
Hey there. I gave your dagger to that guy outside. Oh, yep. I am blessed, but I would be even more blessed if you give me a hug, yeah. Absolutely, thank you very much. Let me just rest myself for a second here. Oh, thank you for your warm embrace. Sometimes I wish I could just stay here all day.
Very warm.
No, you're warm.
Good day to
But
you,
I
my dear.
also, okay, yeah, that's fine. I was just joking about wanting to stay here all day. That was a joke. Call me Billiam Overdrive. Stand up, kneel down, comedian. All right, goodbye. Sorry.
I forget what she gives us. She gives us some sort of boon. That I have to use, I think, but I don't remember what it does. Used to perfect rebirth, the great rune of the unborn. Crazy stuff. Ah, yes, Shabiri grapes. I forgot about those. Wasn't I supposed to, like, eat one? No, give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Yes, I have to find blind maiden. I forgot about blind maiden. There's so many different items. Dragon hearts. Oh, yeah, I can eat dragon hearts. I forgot I could do that, too. Ash's tools. No. Where is your warmth? Grace. Margot's shackle. Baldekin's blessing. Mimic nearby objects. Yeah, I don't remember what she gives us or how it works. If I recall correctly, it's like a temporary debuff that when used as an item gives you an extra buff. Ah, Baldekin's blessing is what I get from her. So Baldekin's blessing, when you have it, reduces your max HP by 5% until it is used. So, the entirety of my Elden Ring playthrough, I just carry Baldekin's blessing in my inventory. So my HP is always 5% less, because I never use it. Another fun little secret about how Billiam Overdrive works. How many debuffs can I have?
It reminds me.
Can I ever have enough? Will it ever be enough? Can I buy bolts from you, lady? Nope, not you. Through here.
Billiam Overdrive is out of good bolts, and he would appreciate some more if you have them available. Which it does not seem as though you do. I can buy ballista bolts, but not normal bolts. Alright. Well, I believe...
If I recall correctly, there's something else I wanted to check out now that I'm thinking about it. We're going to go here. I think this nomadic merchant had bolts.
No worries.
Get stone sword keys and bolts. Let's just buy a bunch. Let's buy... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get all of them. There. I will use these bolts well. This also reminds me that I never actually explored this area out here. There wasn't really much to explore.
But I can go over this way just to make sure. Little campsite I already explored. Yep, everything's fine here.
I'm gonna go back over this way because at the Writhe-Blood Ruins, there was that mini-boss fight that I had ignored at the time because I was carrying too many runes. But now I have like 0 runes, so now would be a great time.
Torrent! We're leaving Mount Gelmir. Follow me.
There are so many mysteries to Elden Ring. So many things I don't know, may never know, things I've forgotten because of the 2-year gap in playing. As well as things that, like, when is World State happen? Because, like, a bunch of things happen in the Round Table Hold. Is it because I hit the Altus Plateau? Did hitting the Altus Plateau, like, push forward a bunch of quest lines into the future?
Torrent. Torrent. My torrent Billiam.
Bad dog. Are these dogs coming for me too? How many dogs must I deal with? No! I need to avoid those dogs and get to that summoning sigil somehow. Stake of America, bring me back. Because this is basically a mini boss fight, I think. And that's why the Stake of America is here. It all makes sense. Hold on, I gotta bump my number up. Number go up. Got that dog in you. Dog's eating your flesh, I guess. Well, it's more like the dog got me and them. Because they ate my flesh. Magnus the Beast Claw.
Billiam Overdrive is ready, Magnus the Beast Claw.
Oh, shit. Okay, Magnus. Okay, Magnus. Oh, shit, Magnus. All right. So Magnus has a lot of poise. Because I was not able to break any of his stances, which I can't do super well with my fist anyways. Uh-oh, dogs are coming. So I just use my festering bloody fingers when that happens. Okay. And he's got the triple star mace that I picked up. So I have his weapon already, so I wonder what I get for killing him. But yeah, he hits hard. He's got some strong moves. I get half my number of flasks because I'm invading. This might be a little bit of a tough fight. Maybe I should try to kill these dogs. So I don't have to worry about it. Jeez! When those dogs get going, they just keep going. Did I just get like 5 deaths in the span of like 5 minutes? What a time. I would say what a time to be alive, but Billiam is certainly not doing that. Okay, bump that up. Take out this dog. Sneaky, sneaky. That dog wants some.
Come get some. Where are you going? Get down here.
Yikes.
Another dog. All right. Now we should be fine.
Am I using festering bloody fingers? Am I gonna run out of those at some point? How do fingers work? I have one currently, but I don't know if that's because I always have one or if I'm actually using them and they're gonna go away.
Billiam Overdrive! Oh yeah! They call me Billiam Overdrive for a fucking reason. And it's cause I'll lay my hands into you until you can't breathe no longer. I lay in and I never let up. And you will never get up again.
Oh no, it's Great Stars. And Summer Smithing Stone 6. Okay, hold on. Am I in a safe place right now? Because the other one I got was the 3 stars, wasn't it, or something? Something like that? Oh no, they're both Great Stars. Okay, I just have 2 of his weapon now. Alright. Well, I did it. I won. I got a weapon I already had. This is fine. We count this as a victory. The Bridge of Inequity. Wait, does that mean...
Billiam Overdrive!
I can dual wield giant, thorny maces. I feel like that would be potentially great for damage, but also very slow and dangerous. For my purposes, rather. Okay, let's just sit down here.
There we go. Torrent! Alright, Mount Gelmir, what do you want from me?
But also now the... Okay, so there are multiple paths that wants me to go down. One dude wants me to go towards the center here. These ones want me to go towards the western side. I wonder if one path is one that I'm supposed to go down more than the other. Let's see the recommended level by location list. Yeah, Mount Gelmir is actually a much higher leveled area, it looks like. So maybe I should leave this area for now, since it wants me to kind of go over here. Since the Golden Path of Destiny wants me to go everywhere now. I was going to go here because I thought it didn't want me to go here. But now that I know that it wants me to go here, maybe we just go a different way instead. Maybe we head back to the Windmill Village. And start heading south from here.
Come on, Torrent! Let me light my ass up. Here we go.
I have to say, the Ass Lantern is one of the best items that they offer you in this game. Knowing that you can have light without having to worry about using a torch. Very good to have. What the fuck is that? These giant ballista? Catapults? Trebuchet? Who's shooting at me?
Billiam, billion, 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 billion.
Is this the royal capital? Because I believe the royal capital of Leyendal is where I'm supposed to be headed.
Billion, 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 billion. This one is unmanned now. Billion, 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 billion. Who said you could throw trebuchet bricks and rocks at Billiam Overdrive? Alright. I'm here to invade your castle. Oh, thanks for the bolts. I actually needed some of those.
Wait, stop. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all are supposed to be weak. What are you doing? Not allowed. Little Red Riding Hood grows up. She grew up to be a big, strong Billiam Overdrive. Welcome back, Gary. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. And she started raiding entire castles all on her own. All on her lonesome.
Billiam, billion, billion, billion. Wait, get back here, you little bastard. Hold on, I'm trying to get this bug. I got a lightning strike now.
And more bolts. Nice. It's almost like they heard me say that I was running low on bolts, and they decided to give me a shitload of bolts. Right after I purchased a bunch. Hey, hold on.
Not allowed. Alright. All is well.
Bloodstain, therefore seek skill. Things happen, I don't know. It's dangerous sometimes. You don't need to throw shade at people for trying their best. We should be able to take out this last ballista. Sorry, trebuchet. And maybe do a little more exploration on turret. From there. Oh, there's a little castle over here.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there's a guy on a horse here. Sorry, buddy. Eat shit, fall off your horse.
Oh, we got a partisan. Cute. A spear with a wide tip. In addition to its thrusting attacks, this highly versatile weapon can be swung to sweep through foes with an impaling thrust. And the lightning slash. Lightning affinity following skill. Lightning slash, call down a bolt of lightning into armament. Swing it down to create an explosive shock. Armament retains lightning enchantment for a while. That's what I got hit by a couple times. By the lightning lads. The highway lookout tower.
Is there any way in or around here? Seek left, that's what I was aiming for. How'd you die?
I fell off that edge.
Yeah, I don't know if doing it on torrent is ideal. Get me up there.
Give me some hefty beast bones. Somebody trying to swing a sword at me. If so, whom was it and why?
What'd William ever do to you?
Golden arrows. Oh, wow.
Go away. Ow! Rude!
He just Goomba stomped me. Pirate Yakuza is a lot of fun, by the way. It looked like it would be a lot of fun. Tying Yakuza in with, like, Black Flag style pirate stuff. It seems like it's a fun, maybe a little silly, but a lot of Yakuza can be silly in a fun way. I do and have intended on playing the Yakuza series at some point. I think I've told this story before, but prior to streaming, starting the Yakuza series had been my plan to just, like, play through all of them, because I just played through the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series in, like, a 3 or 4 month span. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to do that with Yakuza next. That sounds like fun. And then I started streaming and never touched one of the games. So, one day, someday perhaps, I will get around to it. I would like to. I just know it's also a very large series and it would take me a long time to get through. Such a big series. It is very large. Very, very huge. Each game would probably be like 100+ hours, especially with the way that I would wander around and do side content. It would be brutal. But that's why I've been planning on doing it prior to streaming, but then I didn't do it when I started streaming because I was playing other games and I didn't want to just play Yakuza. I too wanted to start from the beginning, but I think I need a separate lifespan to try that. Yep. No, if I had done it when I wasn't streaming and maybe when I was working a little less, it wouldn't have been too bad. Because, like, the Kingdom Hearts series is pretty large, too, honestly. Like, there's, what, a dozen games in that? And I did that in a couple of months. Where it's like, hey, what am I doing after work? Playing video games. So if I had done it at that point, I probably could have finished it within a year, I'm sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe not. It's hard to say. There's a possibility.
Don't worry.
Don't know anything about it, though. It is very neat. It is both high drama and ridiculous, wackadoo adventures with very fun combat, lots of little side missions and side quests that include a lot of, like, mini games that are very distinct. Like, there's an RC racing one, RC car racing one. There's baseball cages, and there's full-on, like, retail, or not retail. Realtor work. Karaoke, too. Yep, karaoke's in it. It's a very full series with a lot to offer. You can get lost in the game for a very long time. But I'm glad you're having a good time with Yakuza Pirate. And it is one of those things where you could, in theory, feasibly jump into the games, but you would be missing a lot of context for the story. But if you just wanted to, like, fuck around and do some, like, the silly side stuff, knowing that you don't understand what's happening, that's possible. Or you can go into Pirate Yakuza, where I don't know how much of that is requiring the previous games to understand, because it is kind of its own thing, if I recall correctly. I know Majima's in it, but... Where's that lightning strike? So the Dame Dame song comes from, right? Yes, yeah. Bakamitai. Dame Dame. Dame yo. Dame nana yo. You don't even have to know who Majima is to play it? Nice. Because I thought it was like something where, like, Majima has, like, amnesia or something as the reason why he's there. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. We want to do a pirate game. It's Majima, because he's kind of a pirate guy, and he's got amnesia. Yeah. Okay. This is a new Grace over here.
Reach out, touch Grace. Your own personal Jesus.
Now, what are these lightning strikes? How much like Black Flag is it, if you played Black Flag? Because what little I saw of it made it seem like it's a lot of, like, hey, Black Flag, but Yakuza. In terms of, like, the pirating aspect of it and the sailing. Sailing takes me away. Would I always beat it blue? A lot. Even the boarding. Sick. See, that's one of the things is I've also never actually played Black Flag. It's a game that I always wanted to, but I never got beyond Assassin's Creed 2. Like, none of the extra Assassin's Creed 2s, like 2.5 or 2.9 or whatever. But Black Flag always looked like it would be a lot of fun.
Excuse me, friend. Who are you?
Oh. Is this the Black Knife Assassin?
Guess Billiam Overdrive snuck up on the assassin, huh? Not very good at what you do, are you? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, I'm in there. Billiam. Oh, shit. Okay, you're unlocking some extra moves, I see.
Oh, he's got a lunging grab.
Billiam! Billiam! Shit! Wait, hold on, wait, stop it, wait, hold on, wait, give me a second. Have you met my rats?
I could not summon my rats.
Billiam! Billiam! No, shit. It's a back and forth battle now. Billiam, Billiam. Billiam! Billiam Overdrive! Oh yeah!
I got the black knife. And did I just get like 12,000 runes from him? That was a hell of a back and forth battle there, though. Used all of my flasks of Crimson Tears. And had to resort to my Bloodhound Step. That was a good fight. Good fight. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwyn the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Blade of Death unleashed the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Was it doing that to me? Assassin's Creed Yakuza Edition? Basically, yeah, best pirate game since. I don't doubt that. It seems like none of the pirate games that have really come out since then have really captured that same energy. Like, Skull and Bones wasn't what it promised to be, and Sea of Thieves is a totally different style. What a cool weapon you're not going to use. I got my cool fists. Weak foe. Is there another boss in here? God!
Billiam. Billiam.
Now, there are a lot of cool weapons that, like I said, I would like to use. I'd like to try them out, but that one scales off what? Int? Faith. Faith! See, I gotta upgrade my faith and my arcane and my intelligence and my strength and my dexterity. Upgrade everything. Where the fuck are we going? Heal up at least? I can't! I can't heal. I used all of my flasks. They're all gone. I mean, I could have gone to Grace, but there's one right here. See, it's fine. Everything worked out as intended. Sainted Hero's Grave.
Reach out, touch grace. Your own personal Jesus.
Alright. We're exploring this little cliffside here. Different from where this would lead. All of these lead to different areas. We'll sit down. We'll get there. Look, I'm healed. I'm healed. Everything's fine. I have my flasks back. Didn't expect confusion. Shadow bathes in light and knows no weaknesses.
Stone sword key. Stick it in its head. Oh, hello. Is a friend? Liar ahead. You are not a friend. Don't grab me. Don't grab me like you know me.
Crimson Seed Talisman. Don't give up, skeleton. You got it. You'll get it someday, little guy. Except it's mine now. A crimson-colored talisman, patterned after an Air Tree seed, boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Air Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that Air Tree seeds could not exist. See, that could and would be decently handy in theory, except for the fact that I'm already basically healing as much as I need to, because I take so much damage. Golden arrows, carved arrows made in tandem with the Air Tree, deals holy damage, highly effective against those who live in death, and able to prevent them from rising again. Interesting. Enormous great bow, larger than any man, cannot be drawn with any ordinary level of strength, but the force of its shots is extraordinary. A great bow can only fire great arrows. Through and through, powerful archery skill using a great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Where's my great bow? How much strength does it require to use it? I have the Air Tree great bow. I have no strength for this. We can shoot a giant arrow if we wanted to. A great arrow, even.
Alright. Shadow bathes in light and knows no weakness. Is that telling me that whatever's down here I cannot kill? Is there nothing but death and misfortune down here? Hold on. I know how to handle this. I missed. There we go. Come on down. You bastard.
Now this is where it's like, I have 20,000 runes. 23,000, my apologies. 23,000 is a decent amount of runes. Is that just a little gargoyle man? Where are the gargoyles that want to sneak up on me? Which is not... It's a little over half the way to the next level. But not enough to get a level. Dicks! Fucking hell. Thanks for the dicks, Gary, and congratulations! The dicks worked first try!
Praise the light.
Is this light our friend? Oh, is that a shadowy gargoyle? I think that's a shadowy gargoyle, therefore I must fight it in the light. There we go. Easy peasy. It just makes sense. It was just the one little guy? Some grave violets and then even deeper. Hold on, there's multiple paths here. Because there are these guys up here and the upward path. We can go up and down in this hero's tomb.
Billion, 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 billion. Why are you so low to the ground? Anything useful up here? Hold on.
I can be a hero. Visions of... Visions of sacrifice, no. Visions of... Secret passage. Gesture. Forward. I did it! Oh, this is one of the more obvious ones where somebody would be like, this room's got nothing in it. Unless... Go away! Go away! Ghost Glove 4 and 5. I'll take them. Those are handy. And let's leave a message here, too. We're helping people out. Nobody's in here, except for us. Behold! Ill-omened creature. Curtsy. And then if they go in from the left side, they're just fucked. Sorry, I don't make the rules. And does this lead to anything? Is this a secret path that serves no purpose? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. What is this? Why is this? Why is it nothing? Where are we right now? We are in the Sainted Hero's Grave. Alright. Yep, there's nothing here as far as I can tell. So in that case, I'm going to leave another message. To let people know that they aren't alone. Ah. I was gonna go for nothing. Maybe I should go despair or something, misfortune. Betrayal. Yep. There we go. You're welcome. Can I fall down? Yep. Okie dokie. We'll continue to move on. Forward! Look carefully ahead. I see little shadowy fanged imps. Come over here. And they get stunned by it, too. That is handy.
Who's ringing that bell? Wake up!
No hidden path ahead. I'll take your word for it. I say as I continue to punch all the walls I can. I am constantly lying without meaning to. It just kind of happens. I lie as easily as I breathe. Without even thinking about it. It's just so natural. Oh, natural. Bing bong, hello.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
Oh, did blurp not work this time? Hold on. My apologies, Gary. Sorry that all my things are so weird occasionally. Unless it's just delayed. Sometimes it is delayed. I don't know if it showed up on screen or not. Let's see, where is my blurp? There's bees. Bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the jungle all alone, no, no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Let's go check this out on here and see if there's anything I can do for this. You're not real! I do not see you! I do not see you! It's not real! My eyes are closed! Blurp's not real! Blurp is not real! Blurp is not real! Boom! There. I played your Taco Bell for you. Thank you, Gary, for the bone. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's been so funky lately. It's very strange. First off, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I see what they meant. I see why they said right. Sounds are lumping all over the place. Ow, hey. Hold on, get over here. See, these gargoyles are actually easier to fight than the other gargoyles because they get stunned when they walk into the light, so you don't even have to worry about them. They just like me when I go outside. Run into the light and get stun locked. Ah, wait. Hello, Lava. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a decent weekend. Thank you for stopping by. The light! It burns! Liar ahead. Thanks, me too. They're all dead. Oh boy, I should have gone right just like it told me to. Now I'm trapped in a death trap. They tried to warn me. They tried to warn me, but I didn't know what they meant. Seek up. Ooh. Is there something up there? Goodbye. Oh, you dodged it. Good job. Oh, you did not dodge it. Oh, there is up. No, stop it. Rude. No, stop hugging me. They're always so aggressive about the hugs. Guys, please. Leave me alone. Stop kissing my neck. Just give it a little hug, a little kiss, a little... Be wary of left, thank you. Be wary of sniper. These are all my crazed, zealous fans. Where's the sniper? Oh, that guy up there. I see. Nope. Ran right into that one. Looking for a bit, this crazed, zealous fan is gonna monster hunt. Absolutely. Take care. Best of luck with your monster hunting. Hope you don't get crushed or squashed or smashed. Or crashed or whatever may happen to you depending on what it is that you are fighting. What? You're dead! You're dead! Leave me alone! Terrible. Still no hidden path. Wouldn't be surprised. They are all dudes underground, so they probably developed some bro love over time. They are just touch-starved, and they've touched each other too much. They don't want to do it anymore.
Ooh, new fleshy body. Give me a hug. All I need is a little lovin'.
That message disappeared. Oh well, I got plenty of stone sword keys. I'll absolutely drop one. What beast awaits us in here? Dragoncrest Shield Talisman. I should always assume there's a trap waiting for me. Something's gonna fall from the ceiling or rise from the ground. It's never safe. Alright. Wrought Iron Talisman depicting a duo of ancient dragons greatly boosts physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Air Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Physical damage negation can be pretty decent depending on what you're fighting. Anything else around here? Where does this lead? Ah, yes. The fall. May as well just grab the... Oh, Landell Soldier Ashes. So many fun summons. What a cute little adventure we're going on. Alright. I'm back.
Billiam, Billiam, Billiam. I'm back. I'm back. I'm really, really back.
Visions of Secret. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Thank you. There's another one here, possibly. I can't leap to it from here. Oh, well.
Yeah. Yabala. Throw hands, fists, fingerless gloves.
No horse ahead. Could I have used the horse elsewhere? Oh, no, there is a horse here. What are you talking about? Can't believe they would say no horse ahead when there's definitely a horse. Get back here, horse.
And you.
That guy's just hanging out up there. Not for me to deal with, I presume. Unless... Up ahead. I don't see any clear ups ahead, but... Perhaps there is... Perhaps? One single perhaps. Not multiple perhapses. Just one perhaps. Perhaps there is somewhere up. Seek sentry and then try luring out. So to speak, seek ladder. Got it. I will find up. Any ups around here? Nope. I feel like I almost took some damage from falling there. I just punched that guy in the buns, in his ghostly buns.
Billiam.
This is not an area I've been to, though it is suspiciously quiet in here. There we go.
Billiam Overdrive.
Boy golly, I do really remember the days when those things would give me all kinds of trouble. Now if I just keep punching and don't stop punching, don't let up, don't give up, it'll all go well. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about the liar. Hey, it's the up that I was looking for. Another little root resin. I'll take it. Ooh. Okay. No shadow up here. Let's get to it. Nice. There are no lights, I should say, so...
Here we go. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination.
I wonder if he's gonna get struck by any of those.
All right, come on in. Water's fine. As Predlin Pete would say, or Pate, let's get to it. Oh, he's backing up. What, you scared? Come on, come over this way. Show me what you can do. Yep. Billiam Overdrive.
Oh, that was a close one. He almost got me with a big hit there. I could feel it in my bones. Ooh, Grave Creeper. Grave Creeper. Gravekeeper cloak. Damn, Billiam! You're fucking covered in blood. Holy shit, Billiam. This is one of the filthiest I've seen you. Wistful fetish imparts voices and words in an eternal journey. Thick, bristly cloak that is the symbol of an underground gravekeeper. Those who once fought for a living were driven from the Colosseum and becoming guardians of air tree burial. Let's take a look at this cloak. Got a brand spanking new one. This gives me... This has better vitality. And increases vigor. This increases mind. What about the Gravekeeper's Cloak? Oh, it's a body. Thick, bristly cloak. Has a lot of good stats to it. I can wear a cloak on top of my cloak. This is for hood down, Billiam. See, I don't even mind this. Because this, like... I love my red hood, but this is going to be a full cloak, and I'm still bare-ass everywhere else. Not too shabby. The question is... With my current equip load... I have light load if I get rid of this. I still have light load. But I know there's... Yeah, I'm using the blue Dancer Charm, which raises attack power with lower equipment load. I don't remember how that's stacked. Or how it scales, rather. Let's look it up. Blue Dancer Charm. If equip weight is less than 16... So you have to be less than 16 or less than 8. Currently, I am less than 16. Less than 8 would be wild. So you can get like 1.14%. So I'm currently getting 1.09%, or 1.09 times, which isn't... No, it's not bad. I don't know if it's worth it, really. Okay. Yeah, I get a decent buff to damage right now, though. Overall usefulness, questionable, I suppose. I can't remember if this affects my equip load. It does. So actually, if I drop that, do these have weight? These do not have weight. That doesn't weigh anything. If I unequip these greaves, I can get down to the even better damage buff, which is slightly more. Might not be worth it over the resistances I'm getting from it. Now, it's a thought. It's a thought to toy around with for someday, perhaps. Though not today. Let me through. Let's go back up there and grab all the flowers he was protecting. Ooh. That was a close one. I'm lucky I ran fast enough to get past that.
Billiam, 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 billiam.
What? Where'd you come from? Didn't I already kill one of you here, or did you come back because I killed that sentry? Was that the strangely empty room that I was in?
Billiam, billiam, billiam.
Thank you. Well done, thanks. pathetic sort. Is it the skeletons? Are the skeletons pathetic? Or are they prophetic? Luring out ahead? Okay. I thought it was trying to tell me there was something with that wall because it was slightly discolored. That's not what it was doing.
Give me door. One more. Here we go. What lies beyond the door? Who knows?
Okay, he was fighting something. What are y'all fighting? Or are they just getting hugged to death? It might be. Unless there's something else down here. Oh yeah, he's hungry for hugs. Huggery, if you will. Oh, I have nearly 40,000 runes again. I should probably level up at some point. Was it really just that one little guy that killed all of them? That sucks for them. I got 4 flasks of Crimson Tears. Surely that'll be enough for whatever this boss is.
William Overdrive!
Ancient Hero of Zamor.
Alright. William sees what you're getting up to. You like his army of rats?
Wide swings. Nope. Oh, he just enchanted his weapon. He's pretty cool. Frost buildup.
William Overdrive. Coolest motherfucker in the land. This ancient hero has nothing on how cool I am. Frosty, chilly, stay cool, daddy-o. Oh, yeah.
Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Legendary Ashen Remains used to summon the spirit of Kristoff, the Ancient Dragon Knight. Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Leyndell who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Leyndell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree burial for the feat of capturing Godefroy, not Godfrey, Godefroy, the Grafted. So many names that are very similar. Thank you for the applause, puppy. It's amazing sometimes how few times, at least recently in these last few streams, I've died a lot more to random enemies than I have to any of the bosses. Like, they've all been bosses that aren't too difficult, but still, like, it's wild. Not far to the enemies, Billy using those guns and all. Yep, that's true. Definitely not fair.
Look at these guns that I got. Throwing hands. Making plans.
And now I have 60,000 runes. Necessary item? I wouldn't say that. Alright. We've done it. We've cleared out the Sacred Heroes Temple, or whatever it was.
Back to the Altus Plateau. Alright, Torrent, come on. Fucking dark out here, ain't it?
I have 1 flask remaining.
I see you. I see you.
Ah! Ash of War lightning ram, just like these lightning rams. Leave me alone, lightning ram. I ain't did nothing to you. Bunch of extra runes. Now, where am I? Yep. Fleshing out this area. Before we continue on towards the capital. Depending on how much there is in this area, we may not get to the capital today. Which is fine, because in my Go Live messages, I mentioned going west, not east. So this is just accurate. We're not going east yet. We are not going to Mount Gelmir either, but we are continuing on the westernmost side of the capital. Stormcaller Church.
Why is there nothing here? Is there gonna be a dragon?
Sacred Tear! Oh, shit! Okay! Oh, that's exciting. Lightning Great Bolts. That means I can upgrade my flasks even more. I mean, again, my flasks are already basically healing me entirely whenever I use them, because of the fact that I take so much damage. But still, it's nice to have. Especially if I change the way that Billiam works later on into the future. Dragon Bolt's Blessing.
Billiam? Billiam. I'm a sneaky sort. I'm like Solid Snake. Big boss. Greatest soldier in the world. They don't even see me. They don't even know I'm here. Sorry, buddy. You were so cool. Why'd you fall off your horse?
Got another partisan, as well as a couple more flasks back, which is nice.
Torrent!
Let's look at what we got from this. Superior incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. Attacks become easier to deflect. Like, does that mean parrying? Or just blocking? Resistance to all ailments increased. Lightning damage negation reduced. So as long as you're not fighting things that deal lightning damage, it's good. It's fine. Lightning Ram, skill inspired by tumbling rams, let out a bleat, then tumble forwards, clad in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession. That sounds very fun. This is like a Sonic Spin Dash right here. I think Billiam Sonic Spin Dashing around covered in lightning would be quite a fun thing to do. Okay, so that's the way to the capital from here. We'll go to those stairs eventually. I do believe there are other paths on the side here, unless that wasn't actually paths to that location, but somewhere else. And I just interpreted it as a path to the capital. Lots of sword gravestones here. A great battle was fought in this location.
Billiam! Get in there! Call me Billiam Overdrive for a fucking reason. It's because I'm fast as fuck, boy! Billiam. Torrent!
Is there anything around here? Other than a bunch of weird little freaks? It seems like there's possible danger along this way. We did that. Lightning falling. Move around them. I gotta be careful. I am carrying 62,000 runes right now. Hey, a stone sword key to make up for those couple that I used. Nothing in the sword graveyard there. Dragon ahead, therefore time for summoning. I am not ready to fight a dragon right now. I am not prepared for a dragon fight. Please and thank you. Rampart side path. This is the highway lookout tower. There's a lot to examine around here, but I'm going to go to the Rampart side path. We're going to sit down. We're going to level up twice. We're going to use our sacred tier. Make them a +8. Even better, even stronger. Upgrade our dex once. And one more time would be 12,000 more. That's actually quite a bit of a bump there. Let's see. Those yet to dull their luster. These are 5,000 runes. 1,600, 1,200. We just use 10 of these. We actually have quite a few runes lying in our pockets. There. Now our dex is 20. Our strength is 30. I think we get our vigor up to 30, maybe. Then mine to 20. I don't know. That's a lot of level ups in the future. I might want to start bumping other things first. I'm not sure. There are a lot of things that are worthwhile.
Well, friends. I'm gonna... Pardon me.
Actually, before we go over this way... I'm going to sit back down. Because I need to use the restroom. And we're not ending stream yet, because it's only been 4 hours. I think we're going to go for another hour or two. But I do need to use the restroom, so we're going to take a quick break, quick BRB. If you need to use the restroom yourselves, get some snacks, get some food, get some water, take a nap, or fight off a bunch of things using your bare fists and bare ass, whatever you think you might have time for, or the energy for, absolutely do so. And don't miss me too much. I will be right back. Bye.
I'm back. I'm back. Once again, I'm back.
Left my door open for a little bit as well, just to get a little fresh air in here, because it's getting a little spicy, a little toasty. Not terrible, but definitely there. Not necessarily looking forward to the summer. But, on the bright side, I at least know I can plug in my computer and move it outside of my room if I need to. Which I did pretty much the entirety of last summer. Land octopus ovary. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I forgot that you can pull out their ovaries. Just yoink that shit right out of them. What do they need it for?
Where am I? Skeleton! No!
You know, come to think of it, skeletons might be some of my worst enemies, because I'm pretty sure they do not take any of my bleed buildup. And I don't know if they take cold either. And once again, random enemies have taken me and run me through the ringer. Whereas bosses are falling in single strikes. All should be well. Just a couple little skeletons. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my 600 runes. I don't know where those other skeletons came from.
You want some? Yep, that didn't work.
I was hoping to catch him off guard. Nope. Bad trade.
You go down.
Punch him in the buns. And yeah, it does not seem like they're getting any of my cold buildup or frost buildup either. So they take no blood, no frost. All my status effects are nothing to them. I just need to smash until I can smash no more.
Bill him.
I can summon rats here. I don't know if that's strictly for this area or if that's for the dragon that's down that way as well. So if I'm going to summon rats, I'd rather summon rats against a giant dragon. It's been a while since I fought a dragon properly. There was that half fight against the dragon earlier that ran away. And I wonder if this is that same dragon. Damn, he's got reach. Drink one more just for good measure. Just for good measure. I don't like being at half health with Billiam, because half health is almost always, or at the very least very often, going to be one hit away from death. I got 2 hits in me most of the time. So if I'm not healed to full, I'm in a pretty precarious situation. Wonder where that goes. Silver pickled foulfoot.
Well, Torrent. May as well find out. Hoorah!
Boy golly. It is always delightful how far Torrent flies into the sky with those things. Did this bring us to where the dragon is? I think it did. Alright! Rats! Oh, and he's hurt too! think this was the dragon I was fighting before.
Come here, you little bastard. We're nipping at your ankles. All together now. Oh, my rats! He's got fire and lightning.
I don't think I can stagger a dragon, but it would be pretty cool. I certainly cannot stagger them with my current build, at the very least. Ho ho ho! Me at your toes! Breathing fire under his butt. Oh, Billiam! Okay. We got halfway there. I remember when I had to fight that one dragon early on, I had to be on torrent because I had to run away from the fire, but you know, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it without having to worry about that. And maybe I can, hold on. What if we change out fire grease, since I can't use that currently, with fireproof dried liver to boost fire damage negation? Maybe? Maybe that'll come in handy? And the rats didn't last too long. This might not be the most effective use of what I'm doing, but might not be awful either. Beast livers are rare. Hunting herbivorous beasts. I wonder if that's why there's all those sheep around. So I can fight them and get their beast livers.
All right. Time for round 3. He's got a sword.
At least that doesn't do damage. Oh.
Oh, good golly. Move.
My rats!
Yep.
I really feel like the dragon battles are probably meant to be fought on torrent to some degree. Oh, there I go. Okay. This is gonna be a rough and tumble one. The question is, do I make it a torrent battle, or do I just try to stay under his toes and see what I can pull off? And I wonder... will the Ancient Dragon Knight... are they functional? Nah, he's more of a knight who is based off of dragons. I wonder if summoning an archer would work because they're long range. We'll give it a shot. Okay, we're toying around. We're torrenting around. And we're seeing what we can pull off. Fuck around and find out, as they say. There's the fuck around of times, there's the find out of times. Stop it! And there I go. One hit, one kill. Okay. This dragon's got fire, it's got lightning, it's got a big-ass sword. This is the kind of shit that made me put armor on for that very first dragon fight. So many, many years ago. I think that was I want to say that was part 1. Elden Ring Part 1. I don't know if I've put on any armor since. Aside from that one time when I had to get through the poison swamp. I'd put on like an extra helmet or something. I still question whether armor would help me significantly. It's hard to say. Some people would probably say, what are you talking about? Of course it would help. Is my archer gonna die?
Billiam, 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 billiam.
Yep, there goes my archer. It was worthy thought. Nope. The aftershock. No, no. Let me up. Now watch my stamina. Oh, and there I go. I got stomped. It is possible. I've been getting him down to about half health. It's just that he can get me down to 0 health in a single strike very easily. Made it to 10:30. I don't know if the archer was a good option. The archer didn't seem to help a whole lot there. The rats... I don't know. The archer's also not upgraded at all. Let's go rats. Let's go fire resistance. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. My rats! Oh no! There go the rats. One rat left. One rat army. No rat army. Torrent. Okay, okay. Whatever that stomp is, that's the one. Or that's one of the ones. I know I can do it. I just need to do it. And it could be worth using a different weapon, potentially. None of the weapons will get it to stagger. I'm nearly positive about that, though it is possible. I would need to also upgrade a weapon to make it anywhere near as strong as what I currently am using. We'll have to think about this. And by think about it, I mean we're going to run back in there and see if we can kill it. But I will continue as I perish along the way to determine whether or not there is something better that I can do with my time and life. I was about to say, is that my Archer gone? Oh, there goes my life. Okay. Archer gone, life gone. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. But I think I can do it. Let's see, the fire has helped a bit. I don't know if it's been helpful enough. A little fire resistance. I could try upgrading my archer. The problem with it is the archer is good for hitting it from long range, but then if it gets hit, it's just going to be dead and gone. But the rats really don't do a whole lot either, so eh.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, bless me. I'm going to need some runes. Well, let's use one of these.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Upgrade my archer by 1 and by 2. That'll help out a little bit then. I forgot I have great runes too. I didn't forget about that, I just don't do it. Okay. I think I have like a resistance. Physical and fire affinity attack power. Nope, not resistance. I got a dragon claw I can do. If I were to grab a different weapon. Don't know if any of them are particularly good or useful. I know there's ones that I think are fun. Like the rusted anchor I think is a lot of fun, but I don't know if that would necessarily be better. It is +6, so it is already kind of built up, because it does more damage, but no magic. No magic! It also weighs a significant amount more, so the charm I'm using wouldn't be as useful. It says blood loss buildup. But +6 also isn't really that much, because I'm... What am I rocking? Am I like +13? +15! +15. Big. Big damage. Because I've used no other weapons since then. Let's keep going with it for now. And we'll see what ends up feeling right. I've upgraded my... I've upgraded my archer a little bit, which will help some. Did I upgrade the death counter from that last one? I don't think I did. I don't recall if I did. Oh well, an extra death won't go too poorly. Maybe it's accurate now. Who knows? Maybe adding a few extra deaths would be more accurate as well. Who knows how many I've missed along the way. Now I know fire damage negation might not be as useful as electric. I'm not sure. Because a lot of its attacks have electric affinity. It seems... Fire does so much sometimes. Nope. Speaking of lightning. And speaking of fire, the fire damage does a lot more. Don't attack my archer! Where are you going? I think that's the death of my archer. Oh, there I go. You too? No, okay. That didn't go as planned. It kind of went off the edge and brought me to a bunch of enemies. Not ideal. Getting in my way a little bit, though really it was the Dragon Stomp. The left foot, left stomp really did that one to me.
Come on, turret.
I believe my fist should be enough. I know it sounds like I'm trying to convince somebody and that somebody is just myself, but still. I believe my fist should probably be plenty. Where'd he go? Fire already? Rude. Okay. Okay, you're getting a little antsy here. You're getting a little angry, don't you think? Fire stopping in a lightning blade immediately, one after the other? We've only got like 10 deaths to this thing already. It's fine. We can handle this easy peasy. I still feel like Archer might be an okay choice because while it is focused on me, the Archer is safe. So it's the opposite of what I usually do for my summons. And then I want these summons to not be attacked. I want to draw all of its ire. It's got targeting arrows, just the arrows don't target super well.
Fire! Fire! Oh, aftershock. Nope, aftershock again. Quit moving your feet. I only have so much area that I can actually hit you in. With my teeny fists. If I can just keep him distracted, the archer will kill him. If I can just survive long enough. Torrent! I'm alive! I'm alive! He's gonna knock me off a fucking cliff. Come on, William! No! Oh, I feel like that was going so well. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll all be okay. We're getting closer every day. I simply need to not get hit hardly at all, and then everything will be fine. I don't think that's too much to ask. If I swap over my flask of cerulean tears, if I use my bloodhound step a little more commonly, maybe that'll help. A little bit swifter, a little bit extra invincibility frames. A little bit of summon an archer and leap forward. No, my archer! Wait, hit me! No, don't hit me! Wait, leave me alone! Get back here! Oh, well, there goes the archer. It's all on me now. Torrent! Off torrent! Nope, hold on. Punch the dragon, I'm trying. Trying to punch as hard as I can. I need it to get up. Punch his kneecaps. Okay. Nope. Torrent. No! Okay, okay. Whew. A difficult prospect here, honestly. We'll see. It is certainly doable.
I think the ideal is to keep it focused on me so that the archer can get some extra shots in, get a little more damage output from just existing. But I also need to not get struck a single time, because every single death, every single hit is death, rather.
Get back here.
Nope. Fire! Nope. Fire! No, okay. Okay, another stop. Alright. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. In fact, I would say this is good. It's going exactly as we wanted to. I was talking shit. I was talking shit for a while, saying how none of these bosses were able to kill me as much as the random enemies. And so they threw a dragon at me. Makes sense. Seems appropriate. It's the right call to make on their part. I don't fault them for their decision. I might consider upgrading another weapon just for the sake of having a better chance of hitting. My fists are decently powerful, but when I can barely hit its ankles, okay. A nice little 1-2 punch there. 1-2 punch. Another one up and another one up.
Come on, Torrent.
The thing that always gets me with these kind of moments in games like these is the fact that it is definitely possible, and I can see that with the amount of damage that I'm doing to it. But each fight can vary so wildly in how well it goes. It's always a bit of a toss-up. Are you hitting my archer? I would say hit me instead, but I don't want you to hit me either. Get my ass knocked flat. Nope. Archer dead. Torrent. Holy shit! I didn't realize how big that sword was.
I haven't even used all my power yet.
Okay. I really need to watch out for those every hits. Every single hit. Every last one. 1040. Number go up. That's a good thing, right? Number go up. Very exciting. What if... Magic damage negation. I don't think I can craft the ones that give me lighting damage negation. Because it is possible those will help more. The fire does so much damage when it hits. Like, the fire is the one that brings me down to, like, a magic pixel of health. Okay, so when he brings up the sword, he might do a leap backwards and swing across the entire field. I understand. This is good to know. I could not dash in on him there. I could not do it very well, at the very least. We are learning, and knowledge is power.
Come on, Torrent.
I have full faith. I have full faith that we will beat this dragon before we hit 2,000 deaths. Believe you me, mark my words right now. This dragon will be dead before 2,000 deaths. All right. I dodged it. I dodged it. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci and good. Give me those toes. Okay, that was a new one. I thought he was going up to launch fire at me, so I was about to hop on Torrent to try to ride away, but no, he went up to dive bomb me and eat my entire ass in one bite. Like I said, learning every step of the way.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving.
And Archer. And Dragon. That didn't go as planned. I wanted to get a nice little hit in and then dodge away, because that's what I've been able to do a couple times. So that one did not work out that well. The timing of it was a little off. It's always dragons. I do think dragons and dragon-related things account for the majority of my deaths. I know I died a lot to that first Crucible Knight because I did not want to give up despite it killing me in like 1 or 2 strikes as well. I might be a little stubborn. No, rats! Oh well. I guess we're ratting today. And there go most of my rats. And me. Yep. Nope. rat battle. That has such a wide range of effect. Let me take this. Where are you going? Where are you going, Buster? I see you. I see you. I see your fire. I see your lightning. Nope. Come on, Torrent. Go, Torrent, go. Move your ass, Torrent. Nope. Come on, buddy, get up. Come on, Billiam. Torrent. Move that ass. Move that ass. Come on, Billiam. Billiam Overdrive. They call me Billiam Overdrive, the Dragon Slayer, for a fucking reason, and you'll never guess what that reason is. It's because I slay dragons. Okay. And I did it with the rats, too. My army of rats has risen up. They will never betray me. I am sorry, rats. I did not trust in you. I should have trusted in you from the beginning, even though logistically and tactically you didn't do a whole lot. You kind of died immediately, and if the archer had been there, they probably could have done little bits of damage that entire time, but even so, I will take credit for my incredible skills and my ability, but also credit to the rats. All hail Rat Jesus. And we got Lanseix's Glaive. Okay. Whew. I got my heart pumping there as we got down to those final moments, because I was so often in these games, especially with the fact that I can die in a single hit, it's like, don't get greedy. Wait it out, take your time, take the hits when you can get them. But I saw how close he was. I saw how close the health bar was, and I saw him building up for a fire blast. Like, if I get fast enough, I can do it now, because every single moment is risk of immediate death. And I gotta take the chance, and it worked out. That was huge. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. That was a good one. That was a good one! Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Lanseix creates a red lightning glaive and sweeps the area from above. This attack unleashes trails of lightning. Lanseix was the sister of Fortisax. It is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Excuse me. 40 faith to use that. That makes sense. That tracks. 40 faith sounds about right. Whew. Now I can go pick up my runes. Pick up all 0 of them. 60,000! I got 60,000 runes from that dude. Pick up some Fulgur Blooms while I'm here, I guess. Pick up some meat and some bones. My adrenaline's still pumping. Hell of a fight there. If I died to this thing right now. If I died to a lightning ram. Alright. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get that. Like, I knew I could beat it, but I wasn't sure if we were gonna get it today. I was pretty dedicated to the idea of, you know what? We're sticking with it. We're fighting this dragon until it's dead. It only took like 20 deaths, I think. Less than 20? I count that as a victory, given that I'm using my little punchy fists and just trying my best. Huge victory. Incredible. I don't know how you guys can handle it. How can you handle being around me when I'm so brave and so cool? I'm so strong. I don't know how your souls can contain the multitudinous, multifarious, infinitesimal, don't look up that word, amounts of joy that just being around me can contain. Can elicit, even. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for the dragons I punch from the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. You thought he was just saying hi. You're welcome. You're welcome. I should sit down at a grace. What if instead of doing that... Ooh. Grace ahead, therefore let there be running. There is a grace ahead, okay. See? All a part of the plan. Behold, tree! Indeed, a minor air tree. Beautiful in it. Diggy diggy hole. I expected the grace would be in here. Strong foe ahead? Wait, what about grace? Is the grace up this way? Don't I have like an ability or something that can tell me where the nearest grace is? Isn't that an item that I have? I swear there was something that could do that. Is there all multiplayer things? Light shows the path, but without order. Over this way direction? Where's the grace you were talking about? Is it not even here? Is there no grace? No grace, no face. Where is this strong foe? Be aware of mimicry. Wait, he was pointing back this way, wasn't he? Interesting. Strong foe in there. Dort. Alright, Torrent. Just wait. Just you wait. Watch out, little guy. Did you see that shit, Torrent? Did you see that shit? Grass ahead? Does that mean grace? Ooh, summer smithing stone. Sick. Curious.
Torrent!
There's a dead guy. I wonder who left him here. This is all back around this way. I'll take all the Altus blooms I can get. You never know when they're going to be important. If ever. Maybe never. I gotta know who the strong enemy is in here. Is it this guy? Oh shit! Okay, I summoned a giant lion. Defender of the meek. Shit.
All right. Fuck.
This is a pretty strong lion.
Come here, lion.
Oh, okay, I dodged right into that one. I thought it would work, but it didn't.
Billium Overdrive. Fighter of dragons and lions.
Larval tier. I forgot what the larval tiers do. I think that's... Is that the respec item? Grant rebirth, yeah. May as well take all my flasks. Maybe Gray ahead didn't expect strong foe. I wasn't... I thought it might happen, but I didn't think it was going to be one of the Blade Lions. Just popping up out of nowhere. It's like that classic phrase my grandmama used to say, nobody ever expects the Blade Lions. She was right. Gotta give it to her. Gotta give it to great-grandmama. She was right. Nobody ever expects the Blade Lions, and I was nobody. Alright. All of the ballista folk are back. I forgot that this is what I had left behind.
All right, come on, Torrent. Gotta take care of these guys again.
I know it might be insane for me to walk around. That lion only gave me 3,000 runes? Rude. That lion had to be worth way more than that. Come on. There's a big-ass blade lion. Came out of nowhere. Spooky. Spooky scary. Oops. There we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
Billium!
I like that my punches are strong enough to kill some of these guys in a single hit now. Alright, I needed those, thank you. Hey guys. Sorry. I didn't think you'd be so weak. My apologies. That's not true. I knew exactly how weak you were. I'm lying to you. I'm sorry. That's just being rude. That's adding insult to injury. You don't deserve that. Billiam, apologize.
I'm sorry, too. I didn't mean it. Just something you say sometimes, you know? Puncha, puncha. Puncha your buns.
I think we had finished exploring that area, because we got that. Yeah, we got the stuff. We killed the guy on the horse. All is well there. We can summon rats here, wherever and whenever we might want to. Man, built right Not even on the edge of a cliff, right on the cliff, built into the cliff. It is a part of the cliff. The cliff is it. They are one and they are together, and it's beautiful. Perhaps they will get married. May chance. May chance? May chance. A chance in May. Bon chance? I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me and also give me back my little red flask? Little red flask. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Baby, you're much too fast. Little red flask. Are they all dead? Did I kill their entire regiment already? Does this lead into the capital? Oh! Praise the air tree, yeah. Praise the god. Are these from giants? Well, we will see. What happened here? This is looping around the long way. So the capital's got to be, like, actually in here. And we could just come in from a couple different angles.
Come on, Torrent. Everything seems fine here.
The capital outskirts. Okay.
Reach out, touch grace. Your own personal Jesus.
Level up. What do I want to level up? Vigor. A little more vigor. More health, more life. Melina!
Hey there, Melina.
Of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Yeah,
Shall I
sure.
share them with you?
Oh, absolutely. I would like you to speak to me all day, every day, and say whatever you like, whenever and always.
In Marika's own words.
Okay?
Hear me, demigods.
Yep.
My children, beloved, make of thyselves that
Yep.
which ye desire.
I desire you
He is
and
a lord.
just a
He
good
is a
man.
god. But
Oh,
should
right.
he fail to become aught
Okay.
at all,
Oh, so if they don't do nothing, they are nothing.
amounting only to sacrifices.
Okay, so they're demigods and they do things and they are people?
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yeah, I don't have enough. I just wanted you to offer that so I could hold your hand for a second. I hope you don't mind.
Share them with me. Your
Yep.
thoughts,
Yeah,
your
I'm
ambitions,
sorry.
the principles you would follow.
I don't have enough runes. I'm sorry if I lured you into this hand-holding endeavor. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I hope that you will stay here for. Oh. All right. Goodbye, Melina.
All right, so this leads into there. I kind of want to go down to the right, though.
Billiam Overdrive.
Hello, Yams. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely day thus far. I hope you had some good time in Monster Hunter. I was lurking for a little while I was getting my food and stuff. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful time. Thanks for stopping by. You missed a brutal fight earlier. I died about 20 times or so to this gigantic dragon. Because dragon fights are very tough with Billiam. Because this is his reach. He doesn't have a whole lot of reach. So I just got to get in there and try to punch at its ankles. While it's stomping and blowing fire and everything on me. And I die to one hit or possibly two if I'm lucky. But I didn't and it felt good. Felt very strong and brave. Doing good, good. How is you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A little tired today. Didn't sleep as much as I would have liked, but still slept a decent amount, so it's not terrible. Just kind of exploring a little bit more on the Elden Ring landscape here before we end, probably within the next hour or so. Thank you for asking. Lurkin 2 was doing stuff, but the fight was awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear you had a good time with it, and thank you for your support. I hope that all the stuff you've been getting up to has been going well for you. You're putting the work in yourself. Think of the head pats and the boppers.
Billiam.
I don't know what is going on in this area. The capital seems like it has been ruined, wrecked, and savaged by all of these people. There was a firefight! Skull? Thank you. Thank you, Skull. Mushroom group? Mushroom! Mushroom group! Mushroom. Badger. What's up this way? A little graveyard. Now the skeleton's coming for me again. Why is this skeleton golden?
Billiam. Sword.
Is this another grave of heroes? Ooh, Michaela's lily here. The second defense of Leyndell, the fell omen stacks high the corpses of heroes, yet the air tree remains unshaken. The air tree's not gonna move. So it actually seems like this capital outskirts is not something that I can get into the capital from, so I may still need to enter from the forward location to get into the capital. This is just kind of skirting around the outside, if you will. Deer, where are you going? I thought the deer was about to jump off the cliff.
Hey there, buddy. Welcome back to the world of the living. I hope you're having a good day. Ow! Gold you may be, but you're getting no more than bronze in this competition, I tell you what.
Do a flip! To the deer? Oh man, I wish I could do a flip. There's gotta be some sort of art of war that has you do flips. I know there's like the art of war that you like flip and flap and flip and dip and dive and slash around with the big swords. But I don't think there's a way to just do a normal backflip or anything. Unless I die, although when you die in Ragdoll and Elden Ring, you don't really like properly Ragdoll, you just kind of fall flat in your face. So that wouldn't even really work. Say I'm playing, I'll be doing a flip every second, just flip. I know you can do backflips in Neo too, because I know Snake was doing those a lot. So I think Elden Ring could learn a little something from the game. Mostly just the ability to do backflips. It'd be like in Skyrim or something, where you're just kind of jumping around all the time when you're moving. But instead of jumping, you're always doing backflips and flips. Oh! Those were his limbs. Sorry, buddy. It was very cool that you were scattered to the four winds, but I couldn't let you rise up. You're a danger to yourself and others, but mostly myself. Skeleton. Warrior. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait. Human bone shards, my favorite. Yummy. Hold on.
Billiam. Torrent! Get me out of here! I'm being bullied! They thought my name was Bullium! But you shouldn't bully him, he's a good boy!
Ooh, drawstring holy grace.
Hold on. Sorry, skeleton.
Thank you for getting comfy cozy. We traded a little bit of a blow there, but it was fine. Ooh! I got a grave scythe.
Hey, I got one of those. Goodbye.
Great scythe comprised of a large blade affixed to a crooked stick. Weapon wielded by the aged grave keepers who tend to forgotten graveyards throughout the lands between. This weapon is said to have served as a charm against evil spirits in times of old. Gives you a spinning slash.
I could be the Grim Reaper. Billium Overdrive. Be some of those golden runes, baby. That one's already dead, I presume. I'm talking about runes, baby. Just give them to you and me, but mostly me.
There's two skeletons up there, like, squared up. Like, they saw me hit this guy, and they fronted. They're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Holy shit, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck was that? They can fly? Your breath nasty. Your fit loose. He doing a hawk tour? He was. He was hawked to me.
Nasty.
Thank you for the bark, 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 once. It's getting dark, dark, dark. Once out here. I don't know where I'm going. It just continues. Forever. Let me just haul wug. Just gonna wug all these halls. To verify where it is that I'm going, what it is that I'm trying to do. Just all kinds of big old graves. Ooh. And a winged crystal tear. Oh! Shit! Those aren't just giant skeletons. They're skeleton snakes. They're roly-poly skeleton snakes. No, wait! Leave me alone! What are you? They're pretty neat, actually. Quit hitting me! It's rude! Quit spitting your skeletons at me!
Get back here.
And one more. There we go. All is well. Now what was that thing that I got? A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the air tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the Flask of Wonders physics, temporarily reduces equipment load. Interesting. I don't think that'll be that handy for me, but I am using the Blue Dancer Charm, so it's not like it's bad. It's not a bad thing. Just not something I might use in this moment.
There you go. Good job, Torrent.
Could this be a trap? Which one? Try holy? Which one? Try holy? Tierhead? Oh, they're all talking about up there where I already went. We're safe. We're fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen here.
Nothing bad'll ever happen to old Billium Overdrive. I'm safe and clear. Sorry, skeleton. Took a little too long.
It is interesting that they are all tinged with gold, though. Surely there is some lore implication there. Because of all the gold that we encounter along the way. Any secrets in the wall? Nope. I like it when he runs forward and just does a little 1-2 punch. He's like, yeah.
Ew, leave me alone.
Ah. Was there ow! There was another one. That went straight through Billiam's fucking head. Okay. Billiam, are you sure you're alright? Billiam? Are you gonna be okay, Billiam? Do you need to take a little breather? You need to take a little break? It's okay. If you gotta rest, that's fine. You need a nap? Oh, it went away. I was gonna take a screenshot of that because I found that very silly.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
I was about to say any other skeletons around here. And the answer is yes. There's in fact a lot of skeletons around here. You can never have too many skeletons. They all want a piece. They want to get some, as they say. Secret skeleton snakes. Didn't expect boss? This way? Where's the boss? What is a boss? Was it just the snake? Or am I missing something here? You never know. You never know if people are being silly and sarcastic or whether they're being legitimate. What secrets could they be hiding from me?
Torrent. Take me home. By home, I mean back over here so I can kill this skeleton. Thank you, Torrent. I'm sorry I summon you so often just to drop you immediately. It's gotta be kind of annoying. I hope you don't mind.
Grace! Hold on, before I grace... Gotta check a couple more graves. Graves before grace, as they say.
Alright. Skeleton. Skeleton, rise up. No bones about it. No bones without it. No bones around it. Bye, skeleton. Billiam, walk over here and take a little
Golden Rune 10? Level 10 Golden Rune? That's a big one. Dang. Dang, that's a heck of a Golden Rune there.
Torrent. Any more? I hear you. There you are. Sorry. I gotta ask you a question. You know, saying I gotta fist you a question just doesn't quite make sense. It didn't quite work out that way. Sorry.
Alright, I think this area is pretty cleared out. Except for that one skeleton back there that I'm leaving alive. He knows what he did. And all these skull snakes. Jeez! They're so fast. They come at you fast and hard.
Reach out, touch grace. Your own personal Jesus.
Okay, so we have The Outer Wall Battleground. We have Hermit's Merchant's Shack. Close quarters and then circling around. For what? Who are you fighting?
Hey there.
Someone there?
Yep, it's me, Billiam Overdrive.
How long has it been?
I don't know. I'm just here to sell you some duplicate items like these daggers. Sell you a couple of daggers, a short sword, Lordsworn short sword. Hey, maybe this forked hatchet. Not gonna sell those because I think that could be kind of fun to use as a duplicate item perhaps someday. Nothing down here. No shit. Nope. Got a brass shield. Gilded foot soldier. I think that's about everything. Unless... Nope. Alright, what do you got for purchase?
He's got rune arcs as well. Golden sunflowers, perfume bottles, a rare artifact, but I'm going to buy the note below the capital. A distinguished great shield, a prophet blindfold. That's kind of fun. Prophet trousers, too. Ooh, I can buy their pants. Golden great arrows. And golden arrows, we know those are effective. If I used any of the perfume items, this would be good. But I'm not really using them right now, so I don't know if it's worth purchasing. Below the royal capital of Leyndell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Interesting. In the city below, does that mean a city below Leyndell, not Leyndell? Or is it something else? I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Echo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful day. I'm doing decently myself. Behold, dog! Had some good adventures here in Elden Ring. Are you naked? Of course not. I'm wearing bracers and gloves and a hood and a loincloth. I'm not naked. That'd be ridiculous. What a silly question. Are you kidding me? 15 runes away?
Where's something I can kill?
You are naked. Tell that to the dragon who killed me in a single hit a bunch of times. How are you doing? Are you naked, Stace? It's a weird question to ask. You called it out first. Where's the pants? In my inventory. See, I got all kinds of pants. I got these, look at all these trousers I got. And these ones are just shoes, if I wanted to put shoes on, but no trousers. Which would be kind of funny. Hold on, how this... I think bare feet is funnier. I'm just running around wearing my little booties. Look at him, he's wearing his little booties. It looks... they have that little, like, elvish curl to the tips. Ahoy-to-toy-to-toy. Let's give me a little bump to... what do I want to bump up? More stamina? Nah, more vigor. We'll keep going vigor. Get vigor, get bigger. That's what they say. My God. You like the little booties? I'm taking them off, though. I'm taking them off. They're gone. Doing well. Thank you for asking. I do hope Elden Ring has been fun so far. It has been very well. I think I've died about 20 times today or so, though most of those deaths were to a gigantic dragon, which, again, killed me in, like, one hit all the time. And it's very tough to fight dragons as Billiam Overdrive, because he's got a short range for his attacks with his little fists here. So you really got to get in there and bite at its ankles. But it was a good fight. It was solid. I've beat a bunch of bosses today. Ow! I think I've probably beaten like 6 bosses again today, including that giant dragon. So I'm doing pretty well, exploring thoroughly. I discovered that the west side is a whole different area called Mount Gelmir, which I don't need to go to yet because the Altus Plateau and the capital are my primary goals in terms of where my level's at. After I spent far too many hours in Caelid, which is much closer to like mid to end game area, but I went there early in the beginning of the game, I decided to look up recommended levels for certain areas, just to kind of give an idea of where they want me to be for where I'm at. And right now, I'm right around the level for the area I'm at right now. Mount Gelmir is a little bit further above. Skeleton!
Skeleton warrior. Torrent. Get over here. Anybody else want some? I see they do. Goodbye. Sorry. Don't mean to be rude, I just don't have time to chat right now. I got big business to take care of. Big business. But hold on. Oh no! He's stank breathing all over the place!
I can't believe how many of these skeletons just fly into the air with the power of their Hawk Tua. Is that why it's called Hawk Tua? Because they can fly? Oh man, it's all making sense now. Alright, I understand. I understand the memes of the kids these days. I think we've already been around here. Tail?
Torrent!
I want to say I've pretty thoroughly explored this area, but I feel like there's... It feels like there's got to be a boss around here somewhere. There's a Grace up here. There's a Stake of America, I think. And all it is just a bunch of skeleton warriors. Unless there's like a death bird or something. Because I'm coming here at night now. Anything like that? No. And this Grace is probably just get to the merchant then, I suppose. Alright. We'll continue down. Down, down, down. And finish exploring the outskirts of the capital here. There isn't a whole lot down here, I think. I think our primary path is still the forward one. We've gone up the stairs. Now we can look around here and see if there's any remaining lingering items. Goodies. Little knickknacks. Can I paddywhack? Will you give this dog a bone? Bark, bark. Wan, wan. Wan, wan. It's interesting how little there is out here. It is strictly an area, it seems, to build up the idea of what happened here, the lore of this battle on the outskirts of the capital. There are a handful of items, but it's mostly just visuals, it feels like. Oh, fucking bats.
Fucking bats. No! I swear I can hit the bats. Get back here, bat. They call me the Batman. Because all I do is beat bat ass. And that's both beat bat ass and be badass, to be clear. See, it works both ways. It's wordplay. Thank you.
Thank you, Echo. I'm glad you appreciate my very clever wordplay. Golden rune there. So it's not just nothing. There's bats around. Good to know. And I know this because I saw wings. I saw wingdings out here somewhere. Somewhere on the cliffside, right here.
Hello, bat. Sorry. Should have flapped a little faster.
Honestly, sounds like something I would say. Good taste. Good taste. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Both beating bat ass and being badass. And seeing dat ass? Ayo? Billiam? Save a horse, ride a billiam? Giant. Try summoning? Can I summon? I can't summon. Why would you say try summoning?
Alright, hold on. Just gonna sneak up behind this guy and punch him in the ankle. That's right. I know he's gonna fall off the cliff.
That felt kind of rude. That felt a little rude. I feel kind of like a bully. I just walked up behind him, pushed him over, threw a bunch of ice cubes down in the back of his shirt, and then punched his ankles until he cried. Fucking way it fell, just flopped over. And the thing is, I think it stayed on the ground longer because I have frost buildup on my weapon, and I think that slows them down. So I think he was like trying to get up, but he couldn't. He was too slow. Poor guy. I really am bully him today.
They call me Bullium Overdrive, because when I bully him, it goes too far.
Knocked him over and got a sword up the ass. Straight up there. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want a sword up your ass? Oh, whoa, oh. That guy was carrying something. He's carrying a little treasure chest. And that guy had a noble's S-Talk. Was he a noble? Where are you going? No, wait, watch out, there's a cliff there. Wait, hold on. Oh, I think... Did I save his life? I think he was actually just going to fall down to his knees at the edge of the cliff to despair his existence. Maybe I am still just bullying people. It's a little rude. He just wanted to have a dramatic moment. Pro bully, what can I say? Professional. As in, they pay me to do this. I get money, get paid. Anything else along the outskirts here? That's the grace we already have, yes. And run over this way. The edge of the wall, anything? Mushroom, mushroom.
Wait, hold on. This guy's trying to take a nap.
Who did it?
Who did? We'll help him.
Oh no, Echo Foxy _ flow 2 cheered. X100. Bully them more shirt 28 smug.
Shirt smug! It's a smug shirt right there. Thank you, Echo. You're very sweet. Thank you for the bits. I will bully them more. I got this.
Look at this guy over here. He's trying to take a nap. Watch this. I'm gonna dip his hand in some warm water, and he'll piss himself while he sleeps. Wait, he woke up. Oh no! Oh no, he's bullying me! He's angry. He didn't like what I did to his ankles. You know you got a sword, right? Why don't you use it? Oh, he's using his sword now. I shouldn't have said nothing. You deserve to be bullied. You're gonna act like this. They call me Bullium Overdrive for a fucking reason. It's because I make you piss yourself while you try to take a nap. You want a nap? Have an external nap. Eternal, external, eternal. Eternal in the external, on the outside of your existence. You are sleeping inside and out forever. So lonely ahead. Get him! Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, Echo. So brave and so cool. Praise the misfortune, you're welcome. Misfortune, praise the misfortune, beautiful. Thank you, Ellie. You are trying your best and you are doing wonderfully. I appreciate your efforts. Do not worry. Behold, head? Oh, he did drop his head. In the form of a fruit. Oh. This guy's gonna shoot magic at me if I leave him alone. You know what they say here on the Billiam Overdrive show? No magic! No magic, no magic. Hold on, let me up there. No magic. Ooh. Ooh. No magic! Thank you, Echo, for chiming in. Where am I? What am I doing? There's bats over here, giants. What is my life anymore? There's actually quite a few bats around here. Get down here! I remember there was a time when I was trying to fight some bats, and I was using my fists, and I was curious about why they were so defensive, and they were barely taking any damage. And I remembered that I had accidentally unequipped my fists, so, you know, yeah, I didn't have any weapon. You're just covered in blood, yep. This is not even the worst. Billiam, earlier, was absolutely coated from head to toe in blood. He was almost more red than he was flesh. It was wild. He gets stronger the dirtier he is. He's a dirty boy. I'm a nasty boy. Yeah, I'm a nasty boy. Good job, rats. My rats are so strong and so brave. My rats, they're gone! I'll miss your rats. Thank you for stopping by. It's okay, I clean. lick all the blood and mud and filth. Who knows what he's covered in? Things spit on him all the time. Like, it's mostly blood, but there's like a lot of mud in there. There's poison spit. There's death blight, goo. No, the fats, but do the rats fart? The rats fart? They do. As they perish, they disappear in a puff of magical celestial fart energy. I'll be fine. I believe you. If anybody would be, it would be you, and probably Puppy. Very powerful licks. William! Old Fang. Oh, it's the specimen of a beast fang. Speaking of... William! I missed! You didn't see anything? Get down here, Dragonfly! I will take your head. It is mine now.
Rainbow stones. I feel like you hear breathing. And Aussie, we built different. It is true. You do have that Vegemite out there. Which I've heard tastes like... Now, you can tell me if this is true. Does it really taste like you grab a nice clump of loam soil with moss in it? Is that the flavor of Vegemite? Vegemite. What? Isn't it just like a clump of dirt and moss? Isn't that what you're basically eating? Where'd you hear that? I don't know. I have no memories. Is it just like a bunch of veggies? I don't think I've ever actually looked up what Vegemite is. I've always heard of Vegemite, but I've never actually taken the time to be like, what is Vegemite, though?
Dragonfly! More like Dragonfly these nuts! Yeah! That'll show you!
Doesn't taste like dirt. Okay, okay. Are there different flavors of Vegemite? Can you get, like, blue raspberry? It's a spread that we normally have on sandwiches and toast. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Is it kind of gritty? Or am I just making that up from something I heard in the past or made up by myself? Is it like a smooth spread or does it have, like, grit to it? This is just the Vegemite show now. Who cares what Billiam's doing? Who cares about Elden Ring? We're talking about Vegemite, okay? Relax. Very salty. Think of it kind of like soy spread. Dark brown, almost black, smooth. Okay. Yeah, so I had a total misunderstanding. For some reason, I thought it was like a vegetable paste mush that was gritty and green and was kind of like eating dirt and moss. is what Vegemite was in my brain. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. Might be a little salty for me if it's like a soy spread. I might want to like mix and match with some other stuff potentially. But it doesn't sound too bad. I know some people who are very, very fond of salty flavors who might love that actually. It's amazing what kind of facts we can make up in our own brains. They're just not true in the slightest. We're like, yeah, that's true, right? I'm pretty sure I heard it from a reliable source. What source? I don't know. Somebody said it. Was it me? Maybe. Fuck off. Love Vegemite so much. I can tell. It sounds like it's a good time for you. Was there a way through this wall over here? I'm sure that we probably have we probably have Vegemite somewhere in a store. I could probably find some. Because I actually have a number of stores around here that stock a lot of other countries' food items. So Vegemite's got to be there somewhere. This feels like a trap. Is this a trap? It's not a trap. Likely dog and then seek death. Like an overseas shops. Golden seed. 2 whole ass golden seeds! Wow. Wow. Hey there, Finger Crone, what's up?
Please.
Yeah.
I can read them.
What do you want? You want my...
Your fingers.
I mean, lady, like, you can't keep getting away with this. I appreciate your forwardness, but you gotta take me out to dinner first or something. How many hands you got? How many fingers?
The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished
Yep.
would one day become
I'm tarnished.
Elden Lord.
Oh.
And restore
Okay, I could be an Elden Lord. If I'm an Elden Lord, do you think the maidens would think I'm cool?
the gold that enshrouds
Yeah, I do. You know, the more I look at you, you're not that bad looking. You're kind of pretty. I don't know.
gets the pillars
No, yeah, the air tree. It's huge. It's hard to miss it.
Hasten to the foot of the tree.
What? Okay, now you're about feet. I thought you were all about fingers. Why are you going for feet now? Who are you, puppy?
The fingers will surely guide you.
All right. I will trust in my fingers. I get it. My fingers are so cool and so brave.
The Elden Lord needs pants. Aw, shit. Oh no, my worst enemy. You know, I have said that I am willing to reconsider my build as I play the game. I do think it is very fun and funny. Seek rump. It is very fun and funny to just run around not wearing hardly anything. But what the fuck?
All right. Rats, come forth.
Where the fuck did you come from? I came in from the wrong side, so I didn't get to see him.
Nope. Nope. William Overdrive. You punch your ankles. Oh, there we go. Okay, he got me. That was a good one.
It's funny to watch you run around getting your ass beat almost naked. I do get my ass beat. Up the ass, I tried my best. It wasn't enough. One more death here. I only had 10,000 runes on me, though, so it's not even like it's a loss. Honestly, let's go back over here. Let's go all the way back here. And we're going to go the way we are intended to go.
Billiam.
And see what awaits us. Because no matter what, we're going to have to travel a long distance in order to get my runes. So I may as well... Oh, fucking shit! Hold on!
Torrent! There's Ballista! I'm in danger!
Sec, just grabbing a drink right quick. Do it! Get yourself something delicious. Treat yourself. Are they trying to find me?
Billiam! Billiam.
Oh, Billiam! Okay, it's a good thing Echo left. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody was here. I only lost 10,000 runes to a bunch of random goons. It's always the random goons, I swear. And this is why runes don't matter. Runes come and go all the time. I have lost hundreds of thousands of runes throughout my time in Elden Ring. This might not be entirely true. Welcome back, Echo. You didn't miss anything. I definitely didn't die and forfeit those 10,000 runes that I had lost. Everything is fine. What kind of drink did you get? Did I die again? Of course not. No, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be crazy. Imagine dying.
Hold on!
I thought I could break through him, but I could not. He just kept pushing forward.
Got
a bit of Coke? Nice. Sounds tasty. A little bit of the gamer juice. Keep you strong, keep you hale, keep you hearty. Hearty har har.
Hey there. Ow. Torrent, get out of here. I have the high ground. Keep your paws off of me. Leave me alone. Arr. Arr, matey. Praise the revenge. I mean, they never actually hit me. They just scared me a little bit. And I got all 600 runes that I had lost, because it was only 600 runes. I didn't lose any more than that. Not once. Never would. Oh yeah, there's the bear there. I forgot. Okay, we don't need to deal with that bear. This is fine. Paws off or get the That is the sound Billiam makes when he strikes true. Oh, thank you, Ellie. You're not wrong. It doesn't really have a pause feature. You actually speak true on this day. Not that you would ever lie, Ellie. No, I would never claim as such.
Billiam Overdrive.
Especially when he does his little run like this. He goes, ah, wee 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 wee. Ah, wee 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 wee. Ah, wee 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 wee. Thank you for the health check. Straighten up and wiggle. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. And some good stretchies. Big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah. That was a good stretch. Oh, wow, it's actually a lot later than I thought it was. Oops. It's not too late. I can still keep going for a little while, but it's quite a bit later than I anticipated. Time flies when you are becoming the strongest Elden Lord to ever exist. Whether or not you're wearing pants, boop. Pants, boop. Hello, it's been a minute. How are you? Boop. Ben, I hope you're having a good boop day. Stop, you're gonna boop. You're gonna cave my boop face in. I can feel my nose, boop. Bone pushing back into my skull, boop. Stop, boop. My cartilage, boop, boop, boop. Stop it, boop. Okay, it's enough. It's enough. I've gotten my ass beat enough today. I don't need to get my nose booped too. Thank you, Echo, for the hashtag 420 boop it. What time is it for you? It is about 8 p.m. So it's not too late, but I do have work in the morning. So I need to make sure I don't stay up too late. Just need to be a little bit cautious about it. So long as I get to bed by midnight at the latest, I'm fine. Because that gives me almost 8 hours to get to sleep. Usually I try to aim for like closer to 11:30. And I do have to do a couple after stream things. As well as just my daily nighttime routine. My daily nighttime? My nightly daytime routine? My nightly nighttime routine. So I'm aiming for 9 p.m. at the latest. I know at the start of stream I said maybe like 7, 8 p.m. But, you know, it's time flies. There's things to do. Time zones hurt my brain. Self-care is important indeed. Many words. Yeah, 'cause for you it's what, like... Is it like 10 a.m. for you? Something like that?
Sorry, friend.
Oh, you got magic. You got some of that gravity magic. No! I was gonna try to dodge out of there, but I couldn't. I wasn't fast enough.
No magic! No magic! Get that gravity away from me!
I got caught up in their gravity. That's okay. This is fine. We can accept this. We can work with this. Where is my death counter? There we go. One more out of that. Thank you for feeling my pain and misery. I appreciate it, Echo. Knowing that I'm not alone in this suffering.
As I march over here and see what this campfire is about. I think I've already been to the campfire. Alright. Forward! Forward march! Suffer together. You can feel Billiam's pain. Stop it. It's not funny. It's not funny, I said. Not funny. Not funny. Okay, so this guy is actually a bigger threat than I thought he was. I was like, oh, we gotta go for the knight because he's gonna be a danger. But these guys got gravity magic. Which I should have known given how purple everything is. Forgot purple is the color of gravity magic. But I didn't expect all these little miners to be able to use it. He said, you better stop. Stop it! Stop! Wait, stop! Likely bug? Was there a bug in here? Be wary of hole? Is there actually a hole here? Likely dung? Is there something in these? I think they were just trying to tell me there's a bunch of holes around here. I saw no bug. Liars. Unless it ran away. It's possible I scared it away. That does happen from time to time. I'm a very intimidating individual, and bugs just flitter and flutter off. Snoofa, snoofa, sniffa, snoofa.
Kill him. None of that gravity nonsense. Not today. Oh, I missed it. It was a joke. It was a feint. You fell for it. Can't believe they fell for that. What a rube.
I'd run away if I saw that running towards me. Honestly, yeah. A dirty, filthy, nasty Billiam running at you. Hardly any clothes on. Fist covered in grease and blood. Anybody else over here? I wonder what they're mining. Is it gravity stones? Is that what they're doing? They're not actually casting magic. They're just throwing gravity chunks at me. I punched that corpse real good. And whatever else he picked up along the way. This is true.
Billiam, 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 Billiam.
Smells like gravity crystals over here. Which I would imagine gravity crystals would probably smell like ozone. Like that kind of like vaguely metallic smell right before lightning strikes. Or after lightning strikes. I can see gravity smelling like that. Makes sense to me. Big cliff. Don't push me off. Oh, don't push me off the big cliff. I don't trust this. I'm gonna summon rats. Story of my life. Don't trust it, may as well summon rats. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It is a bug. It's a falling star beast. It chitters. It's like a bug and a bull. It's a bulg. Rats. Yes, with a hint of rain. Yeah, a little bit of rain. Not that thing. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with this thing? I feel like I've heard the name Falling Star Beast before. But I don't think I properly knew what it was.
Get over here. Ow!
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Actually, leave me alone. Now get over here.
Where are my rats?
Rat army, rise up.
Oh! He's inflicting me with bleed, just like I'm inflicting him with bleed. He probably can't bleed. Rats! What are my rats doing? Where are my rats? Rats, what are you doing over here?
All right. Now you face Billiam Overdrive and his rat army.
He got scared. He was too afraid. Watch Wolf get his ass destroyed by one of those things. Watch the tail, Rat said no. No, the tail's got me. His front side got me. He charges. We'll see. Because of its speed, it is a little difficult. It's got a lot of speed on it. And that speed's gonna cause me a little bit of grief.
Where are you going? Toro! Guillermo del Toro! My rat army is here!
I'm getting a little lag in this area too, which is causing some difficulty. That didn't work. Can't dodge that one.
My rats!
What the fuck is that? It's a little pill bug. I dodged right into that one.
Where are you going? Get back here!
I was joking. I was joking. Leave me alone, actually. Are you losing, son, a little bit? Hello, Deathlock. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Hope you're having a dandy day. Alright, we got this. I simply need to not get struck again, and everything will be fine. If I just hit him a bunch and don't get hit again myself. Okay, if I just don't get hit again after that one. Okay, if I just... Lightning power has this shockingly powerful. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! I had to. No worries, I approve. Make itself or burn it alive. I will. I will do this. Let's up this. Let's turn off the preview on here. That might help with some of the lagging we're seeing. Let's hit this. Hit that. There we go.
Arson power!
The power of arson compels you. The power of arson compels you. Just chilling, got some easy power-ups in WoW earlier. Nice. Congratulations, hope that works out well for you. Let's try summoning my archer. The rats can help, but I feel like the rats aren't taking enough of its aggro and are just dying, so...
Toro! Nope.
Depending on the hits, I might be able to take 2 hits from it. Okay! I was right, I could take 2 hits. I was right about that. I didn't think that it launching a bunch of rocks at me was going to do that much damage.
Get over here! Ow!
Leave my archer alone!
Wait, hold on. Yeah, Billiam Overdrive! Leave my archer alone! Get over here! Oh, well, that goes that. Nope.
Okay, he's gonna come back around. He's stomping my ass. Nope. No, come on! Rude! Rude camera! I'm gonna blame the camera. That wasn't me, it was the camera. Part of arson is life, no magic! Doesn't even know what true fire feels like. Maybe, it could help. Gib, you can do it! You were so close, I was very close. We were doing decently there. Thank you, Echo, thank you for cheering me on, believing in me. I know it'll all be okay. I'm just gonna get you over here. Let's grab this. Grab this. Drink this.
Come on. Get over here. Show Billiam what you like.
I gotta be careful of some of those second swings. The first swing's not good, but the second one will get you. When I think it's safe to start striking.
No magic. Leave my archer alone.
Oh, shit. Leave me alone, too, though. Leave us both alone. Nope, there it goes. Okay. You're on your own, Billiam. Nope, jumped right into that one.
Billiam.
Nope, get out of there. That didn't work. Okay. And then he throws rocks at me, too. Okay, okay. This guy's an absolute bastard, I see. I understand. I believe as well. I do like the way he chitters. I do like that. I think that's cute. Go with the power of Bukkake before I do the pest threads only runs. I know you've done a couple of those, which is very, very brave, very powerful. Excellent efforts there. Made it up to 1050. You were to do a boss almost first try, and then be it for another 4-ish hours. Yes. Absolutely. There have been plenty of times where it's like you almost get it on your first attempt. Like, oh, okay, I think I see how this goes. I got it down to like a quarter of its health there. I could probably do this easily. And then for whatever reason, from then on, it's just all downhill. Something changes, whether it's like you're getting overconfident because you think you understand what's going on or what. It's unclear, but something changes. And it's not the same.
Billiam.
Okay. I didn't expect the big one for some reason. I thought he did 3 small ones and then a big one, but it must be 2 small ones and a big one. Maybe. I gotta get out of there. Like that with promised consort Radon. Almost killed it first. I have no idea who that is. This is my first playthrough, and as you can see on the title, it says blind. So if that is a spoiler of some kind, I don't understand it, thankfully. I've heard the name Radon. But be careful about that. Didn't make a difference. Required skill and some RNG. DLC end boss. Okay, well, there's the spoiler. Please, please don't say things like that. Yeah, that it wasn't a spoiler until you said that, because I had heard of the name Radon before, but I didn't know anything else. So please watch out for things like that. I am playing blind. I do not know. Or I did not know, I should say. Now I do know. I still don't know fully what it means or who that is.
Yo, get in there.
Base game's easy to you. Yep, I know you put a lot of work into it, a lot of work and time. This is my first playthrough, and this is basically my first run through a proper Souls-like game. So I do pretty okay sometimes. I also make it a little difficult for me. I've definitely given myself a few things that hold me back, like not wearing armor and using the charms that make you take increased damage. I'm also carrying Baldrick's Blessing, or whatever it is, because it makes me feel warm inside, even though I know it reduces your maximum health. It's pain without love. That makes sense. That sounds appropriate.
Pain. Can't get enough.
Alright, buddy. He's got like such a huge... I don't know if it's... I can't tell if that's game delay or if that's his delay when he does that attack, because it seems like there's... Like he's about to swing his tail and then it takes forever and it doesn't happen. Get in there. Nope. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Leave my archer alone. I walked right into that one. Wait.
Get back here.
No, he's going after my archer. My archer's gone. And that, like I'm to the side of him, but he still is able to hit me. It's rude. It's rude, I tell you. It is nice to know I can knock him down, though. Nope. Take a little sip. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Couldn't get out of that one in time either. Rocks. Nope. Back up.
William! Do your charges. Get in there. Come on, William. Don't give up, skeleton.
No! That tail's got such wide range! We were very close. So here, sorry for going quiet. You're just playing with Diego. No worries. There's no obligation to make any noise. You're welcome to lurk as much as you need to. Appreciate it regardless. Deadlock says I'm stupid enough to be doing the same run again. No, new game plus plus. Not too bad for it. I think first tried the boss. Previously struggled with in DLC, but guess I know I'd be walking into, so it could be why. Yeah, having the knowledge helps a lot. Getting used to them through the fights can help a lot for sure. Come back from time to essay brain tired. I can imagine that could be a strain for sure. But good luck, pup. I mean, good efforts and good luck. Regardless, I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you got through it. Excellent work. Beat his ass. We're trying. We're doing our best out here. Aussie fucker, Foxy Flow. Fuck you and that Foxy. Thank you both for stopping in. Hold on. Wait. Where are you? What are you doing? Nope. Can't dodge through that one.
Back here. Little devil.
No, there is just a massive delay on that attack.
You won't make me bleed my own blood.
Maybe you will.
One more. Get in. Get in there. Come on, William.
Those hind legs, the rocks! The rocks! Fist them good, I'm doing my best. I've been fisting everything I can. Fisting left, right, and center. Gotta get right in their face. Thank you for the support. Thank you for greeting each other.
Another one. Another one.
Set up my archer right here. Fist his booty, didn't like it. It was not fun, no. It kicked me right in the back of my skull after I did it.
Alright.
Rocks. Rocks.
Come on. Alright. Nope. Leave my archer alone. What are you doing? Back off. Me back off as well. Come on. Punch him in the buns. Nope, there goes the archer. Rocks! Those rocks get me all the time. I'm like in the middle of healing, it just throws a bunch of rocks at me. I guess this is going to be these are going to be our 2 bosses for the day that take a lot more than I anticipated. The dragon made a lot of sense. Honestly, the dragon made a lot of sense. We can understand the difficulties of fighting a dragon with just your fists. This guy's giving me a little too much grief. He moves too fast, too swift. He's too brave. You go here. Drink this. Let's see what he wants. You want to charge? What a poor charge. I probably shouldn't make fun of you, but you're really not doing it. Wait, stop looking at them. Look at me. Hey, okay, okay. Get in there, Billiam. Nope. Come on. Charge. Toro. Getting my ass beat down. He's confused. He's confused. Billiam Overdrive. They call me Billiam Overdrive for a fucking reason. It's because I get my ass stumped in the dirt every day. I'm used to it. Get back here, you bastard. Billiam Overdrive and his friendly archer. Undefeated. Holy shit. Okay, Somber Smithing Stone 5, Smithing Stone 6, Gravity Stone Fans, and Gravity Stone Chunks, and Gravity Stone Chunks. Okay, cool. We did it! We're gamers! Only got 11,000 runes off of that. Terrible. That should give me 50,000. Fist weapon's gonna be OP, but I won't say how. Interesting. I just like fist weapons because it's fun to punch things. It would be interesting to see if I can make an OP build out of it. Oh. He picked up a whole fucking rock on his stick. Stick and rock? Thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. First off, dog. Horseback. Oh, you want me to fight on horseback? No, sorry. You know, there are a lot of fights in here that are probably a bit easier on horseback, in theory, depending on what weapons you're using. But I do prefer not horseback battles in most cases. Though I'm sure there'll be some battles where I'm going to have to pull Torrent out of my pocket. I've had to do it in the past for some dragons and other things, I think.
I want to go home.
Anything else? Another Michaela's Lily. Nice. Why is everybody dead here? Be wary of jumping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what everybody's trying to do. Is there a secret over there, or are people just dumb?
I don't trust myself to turn around in this corner. I don't understand. I don't think there's anything over there. Dragons just love the bukkake with the white threads running all through them. I believe it. I believe you. If anybody would know, it would be you. Your vast swaths of experience dealing with them. Oh, wait. Get a little bit of runes, don't mind if I do. A little bit of runes there. A little bit of runes here. We should be able to just move past all of these folks. Back on the main thoroughfare. Where there's another big bad beast we need to fight. Rats! Where'd he come from? Oh, this is not where he was. He was further up ahead, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay. Choose tree sentinels. Okay. Okay, buddy. You're getting a little big for your britches there. Filled many bad dragons with cocky for the memes. It is the way it needs to be done. It's just the way that makes sense. Okay, so there's 2 tree sentinels there. They can smash me down in a single hit or 2 as well. They're a little aggressive. Let's head forth and see. I won't dedicate myself to making sure I beat them right now. I'm not going to commit to that because it is rather late. I don't want to go... Ow! Here, eat some raisins, Torrent. You have another one. Enjoy. I will not commit to the idea that I'm going to beat them, but we might give it a shot. We'll see. Ow! The one concern being if all those other people are going to chase me all the way up here. They're looking at me. Rats. Like, this is probably one of those fights that they would expect should be a torrent top battle. Okay, yeah. Alright, so there's 11,000 runes we got from beating that last boss. Those are gone. We have lost 20,000, 25,000 runes in the last, like, in the last hour. Oopsie doodles. There are a lot of little bosses around here. And Billiam is very good at dying. It'll be a little low level for the location, but again, it can be done at level 1 away. I know how to do things, I guess. Yep. Yeah, I know, like, the entirety of Elden Ring can be beaten in, like, all Souls games can be beaten in very rare ways. I would not say I'm good at the game. I think I'm decent, and I have fun. I'm level 81, I think, which is around the level this area wants. But no matter where I am, no matter what I'm fighting, almost everything can kill me in, like, 2 hits. That's just something I have come to accept. And part of that is my build, for sure. There's definitely a significant portion of that is my own fault. Try a level 1 run at some point. You can definitely give it a shot. It could be a nice challenge for you. Since you've done so many runs of the game. Could be a nice change of pace. Nope. Be gone! They're so aggressive. Look at them, stomping all over the place. They're so angry. They need to relax a little bit, I think. Could also be a way of torturing myself with the game, too. I mean, yeah. Depends on how you enjoy it. If you got a little bit of a masochistic streak. Like, I only make things marginally harder for myself in the game. Even though I really shouldn't, given that I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably be trying to make it as easy for myself as I can. But at least I'm using summons. I'm getting rats out here. Rats are handy. Rats are useful. We love rats. And, like, the thing with a lot of these bosses, like, these are bosses that do not need to be fought. I can just run straight through that big open door. There's nothing here that says they need to be fought, beaten. I can just leave them alone forever. And it'll be fine. In fact, what if I just run up here? Ow! Torrent! Can Bloodhound step through this door? Are you kidding me? Through the door? That's rude. Made things a hell of a lot harder for the New Game Plus run I did with the first time I did the DLC, and I don't know why I did. And, you know, you just like the thrill. Like, the biggest thing is when something's difficult, it's the thrill you get when you finally do beat it. It's like, oh, I did it. It's done. It was me. I did it. Like, it feels good. Feels like you did a good job. You're proud of yourself. You deserve to be proud of yourself. Okay. Holy shit! Okay! I see why people say revenge now. Got brutalized there. Okay. Okay, I see. I see what you're offering. Add the vitamin B in the run too. Cut out some of it, make it a little bit snippier and snappier, I presume. If I just go faster. Like, there are a lot of smart ways to get through this area. Taking your time, being careful of what you're doing, watching out for enemies. Or you can just try to rush as quickly as you possibly can. That's a way too. The 2 tree sentinels might be a little much for me at the moment. 2 at a time is a little difficult to contend with. They're gonna chase me down regardless. Ow. Nope. There's a grace there, though. That's pretty neat. Cut out like 4 hours or so of it, made a death compilation a part of it. Nice. Make it crisp and smooth. That is a wild thing to see, too. Giant flaming, walking brazier. Sorry. That wasn't necessarily intentional. I often cannot say the word brazier when my brain tries to get the word out there. But I also realized what I was saying as I was saying. I was like, okay, sure, we're going with it. Nope, no ballista. Can I just skirt past them? If I can get past the tree sentinels to get to that grace, it gives me a much better position to come back and fight them if I would like, so I don't have to worry about getting past all of these people. Beating the tree sentinels is not the end goal of this stream. We are just going to try to get to that grace. Which I could come at it from the opposite side. There's that big old watchdog up there. Braziers can be a pain to kill, so it has to be done a specific way. Yeah, I've not seen them anywhere, so I'm not sure where they are in the game even. I presume they're going to have to deal with them at some point. There we go. Lost Grace discovered. Oh, didn't mean to sit down. Oh well, it's fine. Beautiful. Golden seed. And another golden seed. I think, is that enough to get another flask? It is. Holy shit, okay. There's so many charges here. 11 and 1 sounds good to me. And what's this? Ah, yes, the map. Found a map, found a map, found a map, found a map. So along here is where the watchdog thing is. I gotta skirt around the edges over this direction because I didn't do that. There's a divine bridge over there. Apparently I claimed that at some point. I think I must have teleported there or something. This is beautiful. That's very cool. Getting to see some of the air tree fleshed out. Also, God, this map is huge. This map is ginormous. A lot of places to go as we head to the capital. A lot of places. Feels like it's going to be a big deal. And then the mountain over there. And who knows what's over on this side. That being said, we have, in theory, unlocked, like, half the map. Perhaps. Still haven't gone anywhere over this way. There's a lot that I need to do over here. A lot needs to be done back in Caelid. Went there too early. Alright, I got some progress with the follow-up to the Chinese New Year. Follow-up com. Head done. Ah, nice. It's always nice to get some follow-ups and some updates. See where it's going from there. Oh, shit. Holy shit, Billiam. You okay? Billiam? Billiam? Well, Elden Ring just crashed, which I think is as good a sign of any that we should just maybe end stream at this point. I've been pushing it anyways. I'm pushing it further than I had intended initially, so may as well just call it there with a nice big Elden Ring crash. Hashtag Elden Crash right at the capital. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. Even Game said bedtime. Yeah, Game was like, you know what? You keep saying just this one thing, and just this one thing, and just one bit more. But do you really mean it? Let's just crash the game, get you out of here. Basic sketch for now, so wait on more progress. Sketch is the beginning of it all, though. That's the beginning. That's where it starts. We could send a raid over to GM ConCon, perhaps. They're playing Cinnabunny. I think I've seen this game. I think it's like a farming / life sim game where you play as a cute bunny. Seems pretty neat. So we can send a little raid over there to them, send a little love their way. This is the raid command. If you do not have my emotes, and here's the raid command if you do have my emotes. You can use whatever emotes you'd like to along there. It's totally fine. That being said, we will be back on Tuesday for some Fields of Mystria, because the second big update came out and I haven't played it in a while, so we can get into the farming life for a little bit, see how that goes, see if maybe we can finish up winter and get into spring of our second year. We can then, on Thursday, play more Declines drops, try to beat 2 area bosses if we can, depending on the timing of it. I know we're very close to it. We'll see what we can accomplish with that. Then we'll be back on Saturday for more Elden Ring once again as we continue to try to tackle the capital, even as the capital tries to tackle us back. And then we'll be back next week, Sunday, for what will hopefully be the finale of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, a game that I played the first half of over a year ago now, apparently. It feels like it wasn't that long ago, but it was. So we're going to try to beat that on Sunday, so on and so forth. You can check out my socials, see me on Twitter or TikTok, Twitter or Blue Sky to see all of my scheduled tweets, shitposting, various ad-libbed messages, whatever comes to mind, as well as the 2025 Championship Tournament entries. Follow me on TikTok or YouTube for YouTube Shorts and TikToks and little clips and fun times there, as well as YouTube for the YouTube QuvarTV. If you want to see all of my old stream VODs as they slowly get uploaded, we are heading towards the end of 2022 VODs on there right now, so we're quite a bit behind, but we are building it out. All of my VODs will be being deleted from Twitch over the next week or so because I am at currently 1,500 of 100 hours allowed for highlight VODs. So those will be gone, so you probably won't be able to see those for a while. I've already been deleting some up into 2023, so that'll be continuing to happen. Thank you for a lovely stream, Q. It was a great time. So much ass beating. Do hope you rest well and take care. Kickworks ass in the morning. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Echo, for your support and for your presence. I appreciate that. And thank you for your thanks. It's very sweet. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well. Take all the cares you can, relax, and have some good times and some good food along the way. Woohoo, streaming time. Channel serving away to you, Shuck Bra. Thank you. Thank you, Pongwin. I hope that your monster hunting went well. Hope you're having a good time there. So that's kind of what we're looking at for the next week or so. That all being said, thank you so much to everybody who stopped by to say hi, if even just for a moment, and those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile as you've done for me so endlessly. Thank you for your support during these many big fights we had today. The 6 or so bosses that were relatively easy to beat, and then the dragon and the falling star beast, which took a little bit more efforts. Thank you very much. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood. I would not be who I am, how I am, if it were not you for your support, pulling me through all the way. I did many monsters and stomped, crunched, bonked many times despite your warning. Well, I mean, you did your best, I'm sure. I'm glad you had a good time at the very least. And with that all being said, as always, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Beat ass. Be ass. Seek ass. Thanks. Me too.
Urban Boy 7323232. Somebody's getting